All right. Hey, here we go. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers. I don't know, man.
I mean, they will be. To me, if it was me, I would trade. If I was San Fran, I would give him a third round pick. But they haven't. Thing about it, I know they felt stupid because they could have traded them all them picks they traded the Eagles
Yeah.
just to. They trade no to the Dolphins to get this pick. Like you kind of messed up doing it. Aaron Rodgers messed y'all up.
Yeah, I don't know. Who do you think they would trade him to if they had their choice?
Hold on. Man, what the fuck did it go? Hold on. Okay, cool. I'm good. Nah, if it was me, you mean like if they traded to the third pick, and who would the Packers pick?
Yeah, yeah.
If they traded up to that part, if I was them, I would trade up and then trade down. You're already picking at 27, so you don't need too much. You need DBs. You gonna need another receiver, or even not. If I would stay at number 3 and take Jamar Chase, seriously, you asking me, I would stay right there and pick Jamar Chase. To have Jamar Chase and Debo Sanders on both sides is crazy.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
fucking bonkers. It's bonkers. Like your team. No. I'm talking. No, not even that. I'm saying about the Green Bay. Yeah, I would trade, but I would pick them to have Devontae Adams and motherfucking what's his name?
Jamar Chase.
You can't. Yeah, you're not gonna stop them.
Nah,
If
not at all.
only they shake you on, it's all about your coach. He copied.
They ain't got the draft capital to move up though, right?
Who?
The Packers. Let's see.
No, I'm talking about if they trade Aaron Rodgers for the number 3 pick. I would trade Aaron.
If they would trade Aaron Rodgers for the number 3 pick, they would be getting a quarterback.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. They got Jordan Love. They got Jordan Love last year. Why would they do that?
You think they believe in him though?
Yeah. Why would you? No. Why would you trade up? You knew this was gonna make Aaron Rodgers mad if you didn't believe in that boy. I'm sorry. That would be dumb. If they did that, then that would be dumb. It's like you picking 2 corners. Like if I was them, I would trade. I would give San Fran whatever the fuck they want. And I mean, all right, cool. What you like? I'm like, look, give me that 3rd pick. You ain't gonna have too much after that, and I need someone else. Maybe a defensive player.
Depends on
I'll take it.
Depends on how Aaron Rodgers playing though. To make San Fran feel like I'm going to trade out of this 3rd pick where I'm going to take a quarterback at. You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck. Trevor Lawrence, the other dude, Wilson, they're not better than Aaron Rodgers right now. If you want to win, they trying to compete with us next year.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna beat us? You're not gonna beat us with. I don't give a fuck. Aaron Jones, Trevor Lawrence. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. They're not gonna beat us with them teams.
They're not worried about that for next year. They're worried about for the future.
No, they trying to win. No, they trying to win now. San Fran trying to win now. They not waiting for the future. They trying to win now. Like they looking at it like I think what's his name? Shanahan never got over that one throw that what's his name? Garoppolo threw. He never got over that shit. Never. He never got over that. They would have won that Super Bowl. They would be Super Bowl champions. If he didn't miss that wide open throw to Emmanuel Sanders, they would do it. He's never got over that. He looking like Matt Ryan could have hit that shit. I'm paying you $37 million. Exactly how you feeling. I ain't getting a bang for my buck. And I had to give him a 2nd round pick for you. I could have got any 2nd round pick. Like Jimmy G.
That was
he
bad.
Fragile. He is what
the next day that Sunday we came in on that Tuesday for the podcast for Playmakers, and the one dude Chris on there is a diehard 49ers fan, and me and my man Matt, we both Philly fans. We didn't say nothing to him. He was talking the most trash I ever heard anybody talk. Like he's obnoxious. Leading up.
Oh yeah.
Everything is like, oh yeah, undefeated. I'm like, all right, man. I want to see that same energy
when they go to the Super Bowl, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I never forget that.
He got good luck in the Super Bowl, man. I don't know, man. Kyle Shanahan, he don't get it done when the lights come on.
The 2 Super Bowls he's been in could prove it, bro. Tom Brady been part of one of them.
True.
That was the greatest comeback I ever seen, yo. My brother is a fucking Falcons fan. His feelings was hurt. I was there for that party. That was awkward. It was awkward. When it was on 21, I got there when he was up there. We about to win. We about to win. I'm like, okay. Tom Brady, you talking about, man? Don't be doing
that was half comeback, half meltdown, man. Like,
nigga, when Edelman made that catch, I told him, I said, y'all not winning the Super Bowl. Y'all not. It's a wrap. You're not winning it. You're not. Hell no. You're not winning it. Hell no. Nope. That's not happening.
I felt so bad for them, man.
Who?
The Falcons.
Oh, yeah.
They was sick, man. I had a Falcons fan in my laboratory. Next day, like, wasn't nobody saying nothing to him, man. You just had to, you had to work through the trauma, man. I ain't trying to add to your burden.
I'm going to be honest with you. That was the best year ever for me. To get to see the Falcons get blown out, and then before that, get to see the motherfucking Saints get cheated out of that shit, and they lost. I was like overjoyed. Yeah. It was an overjoyed spin. I don't give a fuck. They can say they cheated. Nigga, they ain't my team. I'm like, nigga, I'm happy they lost. They didn't win no Super Bowl. Nigga, we got the most Super Bowls in our division. Remember that.
Missouri loves
bang, bang. Huh?
Missouri loves company.
Oh, hell yeah, I did. We was last in our division too. Nigga, yeah. Y'all niggas not making it. We ain't making it. Y'all ain't making it either. You did all that for nothing. You made the playoffs. I don't give a fuck. But we made the playoffs in 10 years. What we do? We won. Ha ha ha. I can tell people that. And not only did we win in our home stadium. Can you beat that?
Well, I'm gonna keep it a buck. The Eagles saved the world by beating the Evil Empire, man. You know what? It's like we got a spirit bomb. All y'all niggas gave y'all energy to us, so we could take out Tom Brady in the hoodie, man. You know that.
The funny shit is that we beat y'all that year too. Or was it the next year? It was that year or the next year? We beat y'all. That's when we had Ryan Fitzpatrick did that dumb shit. Them 3 miraculous games.
Oh yeah, that was next year. Yeah, y'all didn't beat us the Super Bowl year.
When he was throwing fantasy numbers.
He'll have like 4 games where he just looks like Joe Montana, and then he'll just like go back to being Ryan Fitzpatrick.
I ain't gonna lie, Tampa Bay ruined Jameis Winston. I got Jameis Winston jersey. I can't even rock that shit no more.
I know. Yeah, I remember how you were so happy too, man. I remember sitting in the dungeon.
Nigga, I teared up with that guy. I'm a Florida State fan, so I teared up when he got picked.
Yeah,
I was so much promise with him. I know he sat home with the I.E. ass face, yo. When it was in the Super Bowl, bro.
Man, listen, you gonna have to think twice a year now. He the future now for the Saints.
Really? Him?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
You didn't see the last game when they lost the playoff game, and on the sideline he panned over, and Drew Brees has his has his arm.
I know he was crying, tearing up, talking about it's your team next, nigga. Okay, we'll see. I'm not scared of them niggas. We're not scared of them. Not no more. Nah, shit. Not with Jameis Winston.
Nah.
Not with Jameis Winston. Because he gonna try to be the hero. He always do that shit. He don't know how to check down. If what's gonna teach him how to check down, then yeah. But he can't check down to Kamara when he play us because Levante David could shut down Kamara and motherfucking McCaffrey.
Yeah. Levante and Devin Smith, they on him, man.
No, I'm saying, I understand that. Like, you got Levante David, but even Levante David, he couldn't stop them by himself. But Devin White could do it all by himself. Like, I see him just, like, literally, motherfucking Caffrey even told him, like, you're the best linebacker in the league. He was like, yeah, I know.
Oh, man, absolutely. Yo, with Luke Kuechly going, it's between David and Smith, I think. I'll say first pick.
Yeah,
as expected.
Yeah, it's Trevor Lawrence. We knew this one. We knew that. We knew it. It wasn't nothing. He even sitting there looking at it like, yeah, I'm going first. Yeah, I know it.
Over with. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Just let me get over with. I got my shirt on.
You know the Jaguars had about 15 trade offers during that time.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. And no, they had that for the last 2 months. And niggas was like, no.
You gotta get everything.
Yeah, they would have, and even I honestly think somebody gave him an RG3 type of trade, and he told them no. They said no. Yeah, they're tired of it. They done went through the.
Here we go. To the Jets. doing what the Jets do and just winning. How do you win the last 2 games, man? You did everything right.
Only thing I say about the Jets is don't let this boy get your ass full off of one throw in a fucking in a fucking pro day. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Cause he made this one throw that was pretty. I give it to him. But that was a pro day, nigga.
We talking about the Jets here though, man. Come on now.
Yeah, but they do it every time. Like, okay, you gonna
Wait
go
a minute. I know my boy from school, he looking at this draft right now. Just he's so young too, man. And I'm like, why are you a Jets fan? You taking years off your life, man. Like, you know they're going to find a way to screw it up in the end. You know they are.
You could have been a Bucks fan for that.
Yeah, but you ain't the Jets or the Lions, though.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
I mean, they just that's like sadomasochism. Like you just like punishing yourself. You like a fan of those teams, man.
Only reason why they give us like a bad franchise is because like we had them years where we didn't draft right, we didn't do right. Like, do you understand? We would have had Steve Young and Bo Jackson if we didn't fuck up.
Why did y'all trade Steve Young, man?
Steve Young didn't want to play there, and then he wound up going. They had the what's that? The USFL? No, they had the USFL.
Oh yeah,
he went to Dallas, and he didn't want to play for Tampa Bay. So then he went when they finally signed him back. Bill Walsh worked out a deal to trade for him, and we traded him like dummies, fucking dummies. Bo Jackson, we did some shit where we deserved to lose him.
What happened with that?
Like, he was playing baseball.
Yeah.
And what happened was the guy, they got to go on there for visits and shit. The dude was like, you can come down here, you can still play, if you go on this visit, you can still go and play baseball and do what you want. And he went to this visit, and when he did that shit, he became ineligible for fucking baseball. And he never forget. He's like, I will not play for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And he went and played baseball for a year. Just to make us mad. And then Al Davis picked him up. Because when you don't get, if they don't sign a pick, they get redrafted again the next year.
Yeah. I could top you though. When the Eagles let Reggie White walk.
That was the dumbest shit ever.
Crazy, man. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Between Reggie White and Steve Young, man.
To let Reggie White go, and when you lost Jerome Brown.
Yeah.
There was no one else on your defense that was even close to being a dominant pass rusher.
And what
besides Reggie Rice?
What are you going to do?
White.
He made the Packers a cheat code. That's what he went and did.
Facts. That one-arm bull rush, a legend.
Yeah, man.
He's the most powerful defensive end where you could not block him one-on-one. Reggie White is the one person I can say you literally could not block him one-on-one at all. Not at all. No. You disrespect him trying to do that. You really disrespect him.
Between him and LT, those two.
Even now, I'm gonna tell you this now. Who you got right now that can say you can't double team him right now in the league?
Have to double team him?
I know.
Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald, and I get Khalil Mack.
Yeah, those two.
Because like even like I'm gonna be honest, but we know we got our pro right tackle, Tristan Wirth.
Yeah.
This nigga literally flipped him, like tossed him.
Mac.
Yeah, Mac did. And I say, he's a problem. I said, I just seen this dude jump out of a fucking pool. And you just toss something like that? Oh, you an athlete.
Yeah.
You more than you special.
Mac is a beast. And I'm still mad that we had to trade him, man.
Y'all should have never did that. Y'all pass rush ain't never been right since then. Y'all can never, y'all got Max Crosby and shit, but I feel what you saying this year. Y'all got to get a defensive tackle.
We got to.
I'm saying Bosworth, Marvin Jones, or it was somebody else. Duke, whatever that dude name from fucking Washington. Those three dudes in that order. They have to be on your team. You got to be able to, because I'm saying that even when we play them, you're going to have people coming from the edge, but if you ain't got nobody pushing from the middle, he's just going to escape up the middle.
Right. And
he's just gonna escape up the middle every time. He's gonna let y'all run right past him, and he's gonna bounce out on the other one. If you got somebody collapse in the middle of it,
exactly. And I always compare and contrast the Eagles and the Raiders, especially the Super Bowl year, because you had our line was vicious. Like you had Fletcher Cox, you had Brandon Graham, you had Chris Long. Like up the middle, you couldn't block us, and that's what made us what we were. Because our secondary wasn't that great. We just had Malcolm Jenkins, and that's kind of it. But we could just bring pressure up the middle, and like i.e. the sack on Tom Brady, it's like a low light of his career is because Brandon Graham on Shaq Mason and guard, it's a mismatch. Like he dead.
Yeah, facts. Yeah.
But if you ain't got that, then Tom Brady's going to slide up in the pocket. You're not going to worry about people coming around the edge. He's just going to tear your apart.
So I know I ain't gonna lie. Even with us, before we got we had Shaq Barrett, but JPP was hurt the year before.
Yeah,
I love that. What we did was we're gonna stop the run first. We're gonna stop the run. You're not gonna run on this, and I can say that for the last 2 years we were the number one rush defense, and then from there you just gotta really like fall back on the pass.
Yeah.
If you could sit there and bring pressure and stop the run, and they can't run the ball at all, I don't give a fuck who it is. But I mean, I just seen. At first, I'm like, all right, man, it might just be because they ain't got good people. But I done seen them shut down McCaffrey, Kamara, fucking Saquon. They put Saquon out the game, so I don't even got to worry about him. Both times we played this, like you can't run on us. If you can't run on a team, you become one dimensional, and then you could just tee off on a quarterback.
Yeah,
and I love how that's how Bowles built his defense was like, yo, you know what? We're gonna stop the run. We're gonna make you run the dimensional, and then we're gonna tee off on this quarterback.
That's the blueprint, man. Like they want to say it's a pass first league. Nah. Okay.
No, it's not. No, you have to run the ball.
Yeah, exactly. When it comes to the playoffs, like, all right, so pass happy teams in the playoffs that can't run, they're equivalent to a fast break team in the NBA that can't play half court basketball.
Like, bro, look at the Saints when they played us. They could not run the fucking ball.
No.
They could not run the ball. All we had to do, even though we couldn't put no pressure on them, we just had to sit back in coverage.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We're going to let you beat us. We're going to play man. We're going to see what the fuck you do, Breeze. And you ain't got enough arm to push it out there for it. Nope. You already know it. The same thing with the Packers. All right, you're not running the ball. Even with the Redskins. Yeah. The Redskins, the only rushing yards they got was from the fucking quarterback.
The football team. We got to be PC, man.
Oh, I can't say Redskins no more. Man, that's some bullshit.
I know.
They need to rename their team. Like they would have been hard to name themselves the Redskins.
They had all that time. Hard. That's what they came up with, man.
Like yo, even the Red Cells, the Black Joe and the Red Cells, that should have been hard, bro. He gonna laugh like nigga, nah, you can't do that. You already know. He said, nah, you can't do that because they gonna like y'all doing too much for this shit, this Black Power movement. Y'all gonna doing too much. Y'all done named the Red Cells. I don't know, man. This name is something else, but they're gonna be called the football team. Like your name is the football team. Like
that's just embarrassing, man.
Like it is embarrassing. Like I'm a Buck. Like you an Eagle and a Raider, nigga. Washington, what are you? I'm a football team, nigga. I'm a football team. We all football teams, nigga. The fuck that? How does that make sense? How can you literally sit there with that fucking jersey on?
No, I remember going down to DC when I was a little kid, being in front of the Smithsonian, and this before like I was like heavy into football, and my Miss Curtis, she gave me a Skins hat, right?
Yeah.
And I was sitting out there in front of the joint, and this grown ass man walked up to me. He's like, "What you wearing that hat for, man?" It's like, "We horrible, man. Like, what you doing out here? Throw that shit in the trash." I'm just like, I'm not even a fan, man. Like,
I just got this. Someone gave me this hat. This ain't even the team I picked. Someone bestowed this on me, and this is what I was stuck with. I was stuck when I was stuck.
Oh, they were so bitter down there, man. They still are, man. They got nothing to be.
Yeah, if it was after the '91 season, yeah, they was trash after that. They were really trash.
Yeah.
They won with that 1 year with Darryl Green, but after that, they sucked. They sucked.
Bad. They've been damn. Redskins and Cowboys. See, at least the Cowboys have been relevant at points. The Redskins, the Skins, they just been. This kid in my lab. I think he was from DC area. He was a Skins fan. I was just like, man, I don't know how you do it, bro. Like you got like
I know a couple people that Skins fans, and I'd be like,
got a long life ahead of you, man.
Bruh.
Long life,
bruh. They might get it. With the defense that they have, if they get just a little bit of offense.
As long as Dan Snyder is the owner and GM, they will never win a Super Bowl.
he's not gonna be. I think Robert Berry told him like, look, nigga, I'm not coming here unless you let me like Bill Parcells, let me buy the gifts. I need to buy the food. I can't. I gotta buy the grocery gifts. I'm not doing that. They defense is set. It's gotta get a linebacker and a little bit hurt back on the back end, but they really need like skilled players. So any quarterback, because your quarterback this year is Ryan Fitzpatrick. Like you wasted a first round pick on Dwayne Haskins. Like literally wasted it. That was a waste of a pick.
Completely went up in flames.
Like Dwayne, listen, if whatever his name, Justin Fields don't get picked in the top 10 and he slide, he has to blame Dwayne Haskins. Blame him. Like literally, like when you hang up the phone at the end of the year, at the end of wherever you get picked, and ain't in the top 10, you sit there and you call Dwayne Haskins and you say, thanks, Dwayne.
Hold on.
You should.
Dwayne Haskins is on the Steelers now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
He's the future. He's the future. That guy doesn't even know when the game's over. He's going over and give a high five to the fans. Like, what are you doing, dog?
They gotta hope that he grow the fuck up, bro.
Yeah.
He was on that Madden game and got gassed up. They didn't think he was better than what the fuck he was. I just want to see who the fuck they pick here. Because this is when the draft starts.
Yeah.
This is when I already knew the first two picks. We knew like.
All right, what do you think? For this 49ers pick 3, Mac Jones from Alabama or Trey Lance from North Dakota State, following up Carson Wentz tradition?
I'll be surprised if they don't pick. I'll say it like this. I'll be surprised if they don't pick Trey Lance.
Yeah.
Because like Mac Jones, unless you thinking Mac Jones was going to be a Tom Brady, you moved up to 3 to grab him, and like, bro, you could have waited.
Yeah.
You could have moved. At 12, you could have got Mac Jones. You wouldn't have moved up there unless you thought that somebody was going to come get that. Like,
yeah, I think Trey Lance too. Because Mac Jones, man, the first thing they said when he brought his name up was limited mobility. This guy looked like he has his feet in quicksand, man. Golly.
Alabama quarterbacks don't do good all the time. You could say whatever, but like,
yeah,
Tua was, to be honest with you, Tua was a better thrower than he was.
Okay, so Alabama quarterbacks, what do you think Jalen Hurts is going to do this year?
He's better. He's different.
Yeah,
he was more mobile. He was more mobile. Honestly, Jalen Hurts was more mobile than Tua was.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Jalen Hurts was a person who extended. He knew about the running game, and if like the game, he'll throw the ball where he's supposed to. He was the most accurate person.
Yeah.
But that's to work with it. I mean, even with that shit, you see Lamar Jackson. Like you gotta get them tight ends. Like people like them, like running mobile quarterbacks, get them tight ends. If you get them a tight end, somebody or a good running back, a receiver running back, they'll be fine. They will be fine because they're gonna run around anyway. Tight end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like we have Dallas Goedert. Ursa's going to be gone, but we have Dallas Goedert, and then you have Jalen Reagor, and then hopefully they pick up Devonta Smith. That's my hope, but we'll see for Jalen Hurts because they both played on the same team too. I mean, so they have that chemistry.
I see y'all going defense. I really do.
I think if not the wide receiver, and Prof was on the live stream, I was thinking cornerback Patrick Surtain out of Alabama.
That's if I'd rather take Horn over him.
Horn?
Horn got so much swagger with him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he got so much swagger. Like I understand Alabama corners, you hit and miss on some of them. You really do.
I'll be happy with either one of those two between Horn and Surtain. Those were like my 2 picks. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Go.
And now.
Yeah.
I don't know. She sleep? She is tired. They're going to put her to bed. Yeah, let her go to sleep. Put her in the bed. Nah, my shit late.
The first
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go off y'all. What I say? I called it. I said I would be disappointed if they didn't take Trey Lance.
Yeah,
Didn't I say that?
absolutely, man.
I called that. I will be disappointed if they did not take Trey Lance. You got somebody that's going to be maybe a Patrick Mahomes type of person. And I'm not saying his arm is, but you could let him sit behind Garoppolo. You don't have to. You had to get him. You couldn't trade up to get no motherfucking Mac Jones. They would have hung him. So Mac Jones, he's not going. He's not going to the end of the maybe the Patriots might pick him up.
Yeah, he's going to slide.
He's about to slide. This about to be a major slide. Now everybody want to get Justin Fields. Now it's going to be you're going to trade up to get Justin Fields.
Yeah.
That's the next thing.
So I'm very curious as to what Atlanta is about to do right here. You think they trade back?
It might be. You know what? Do not be surprised if they take Justin Fields right here. Yeah. If they say fuck it because they looking at the quarterback, he's from Georgia. It's a hometown grown person. He's gonna sell tickets.
Right.
It's about tickets.
Unless Atlanta gets a really big deal here, they're gonna take Justin Fields as a successor to Matt Ryan.
Matt Ryan, they are.
Yeah.
Because you can always move on from Matt Ryan.
No, they're going to. I think they see the writing on the wall.
Even with that, because like all these like the Broncos and all these people who ain't gonna get these young quarterbacks,
yeah,
they gonna be buying. You may not get it this year in this draft, but next year you're gonna get maybe 2 draft picks.
Exactly.
Like what's his name? Watson. If Watson bullshit, they bullshitting with Watson.
Yeah.
I see that shit happen. Like people like that one that Watson, like Miami, who got all them fucking picks. Like, yo, fuck it. We'll just take an old dude. We'll just put him on the squad. He already know how to throw to people.
Yeah. You know what? And I talked about this on the podcast for the Eagles. I wouldn't be surprised if he slips down in the draft, the offensive tackle, Penei Sewell out of Oregon. If he slips down to like 8 or 9, I think the Eagles are going to jump up and snatch him.
Who, the offensive lineman?
Yeah, from Oregon.
Nah, I see that one.
Because he's a nightmare. Yeah, I think the Falcons taking the quarterback here, and then Cincy, who the hell knows Cincinnati? Cincinnati gonna take that dude. Never mind, because they ain't trying to get hurt. Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you this: do not be surprised if Browns ain't talk to me. Tell them to give me Jamar Chase.
Who? The Bengals.
And Browns didn't say, I'm like, look, I understand what you're saying, but if I got him on the squad, I won't have to hold the ball that long.
Yeah, but still, even if you have him on the squad, they can't protect him. He got knocked out in game 12. That's what's gonna happen again. Like, look at the Cowboys without an offensive line. Even though they had CeeDee Lamb and Amari Cooper, they couldn't protect Dak Prescott. You know what I mean? And we saw what happened. That's the same thing's gonna happen again to Joe Burrow. They don't get him a tackle. He won't make it past year 3.
But you can always do that and then trade for one.
Trade for a tackle. Yeah, they don't give them away like candy. They tackles. They demand a king's ransom for those, man. Better to take one in the draft if you can. If you're sitting at 5.
I said it. I knew it was going. I knew it.
The thing is, Trey Lance coming in as a rookie might be better than Jimmy Garoppolo was last year with that slop he put out there. That's the crazy thing. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, that draft with McNabb and Couch and Achilles Smith. Yo, you think the Bengals are going to take the next Achilles Smith this year?
Huh?
You think the Bengals are going to take the next Achilles Smith this year?
I mean, if they go, listen, I'm learning that if you go offensive lineman, you can never go wrong, unless he's a total bust. Like only person I've seen like fuck up on the offensive lineman was like the Redskins when he took Flowers.
Yeah.
Like you pick a lazy offensive lineman. Like you really got to you really can't go bad when you go offensive lineman. Wide receiver, if it's only one, you have if I'm sorry, I'm the Bengals. I'm kind of looking at a receiver because you can't you're not going to find too many Jamar Chases.
Yeah.
Like he is fucking nasty. I'm sorry. When I watched that national championship game, which was his last game that he did play, he pooped all on a NFL fucking starting corner for the Falcons. Terrell, who went in the top 10 last year, he pooped all on him. Pooped on, exploited him. Like you can't not go on that. They're the picks in. So they already know who they're picking. So they're not treating. They're gonna take Devon Pitts or Jamar Chase. It's either three. Jamar Chase.
They might take Jamar Chase because I think they might trade Julio Jones. Those are the rumors. I know you heard about that, right? Julio Jones. Julio Jones on the trade block.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be tomorrow picks because no one's giving him a first round pick for Julio.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're not. They're gonna look at like AJ Green is older and AJ Green is like okay Julio Jones, but he didn't get 1,000 yards last year.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
Oh,
There we go. Man.
Nah, cause you a little bit ahead of me.
That's why I ain't saying who it is yet. You see it now?
I knew it. I knew that one. That was like, yo, you knew that one. Kyle Pitts, you knew that was happening. You have to get someone else better. Like, we have to deal with him.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to deal with him, but only thing about tight ends is you got to be careful with him.
He's the next. He's just like Darren Waller, and that's the comparison they just put up there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, and I was kind of mad a couple weeks ago when the Eagles traded out because Kyle Pitts was one of the guys that I wanted, like even more so than Jamar Chase. Because like this dude is just a nightmare, man. You can't put anybody on him, and he's like kind of like Darren Waller. You can just put him on the outside too, man. Put a cornerback on this dude, like you can't cover him with a cornerback. You can't cover him with a linebacker. Like you're gonna have to double this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like they put him in wide out in the slot. They put him everywhere.
But nah, in that system that they run, even with what's the problem, he's gonna be featuring a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna make the Falcons real interesting this year when you guys play them.
Yeah, nah, we're gonna have to like watch out for him. But
you're gonna have him and Calvin Ridley and who's the slot dude? Russell Gage. They're loaded. They're loaded on offense, man.
I mean, like I said, he got a real big. When it comes to tight ends, I'm sorry. I guess I'm like over because of the OJ Howard shit. Like you gotta be careful with these tight ends. You really do. Like honestly, the best tight ends you talking about, they wasn't picked in the first round.
I'll be right back, bro. How was that?
Nah, I'm gonna do the same thing out. Family problems and shit. Not family problems, but my nephew problems, young people problems. But
Yeah. I just thought I break out the Eagles glass for you. I know you appreciate it.
oh no, I ain't mad at you, bro. It's cool. Bring it out. Jump out the pick soon. I got 5 more picks.
Yeah,
No, 7 more picks. They thinking hard. The Bengals is thinking hard. Yo, you know why? Everyone is. Yo, I see either Miami's not. Miami's not. Miami's like, if you stupid enough, let's get Jamar Chase. We take him.
Yo, they're either going for that O tackle or they're going for Jamar Chase because AJ Green is pretty much over there.
That's why I said they would go for Jamar Chase because he's looking at Barrow might not even start next year. They talking about him not even playing next year. His thing is like, all right, cool, just go get me a fucking left tackle. I mean, we'll just shorten up our fucking thing because at the end of the day, that the coach that's gonna be there for the Bengals, he's not gonna be there. After this year, he won't be there. He won't be there.
Who's the coach for the Bengals?
He's one of them young coaches. Something McDonald. Some young coach that I don't know how he even got a fucking job.
Yeah, I don't know. And that's the worst. That's the worst spot to be in, man. Like, because if they fail, that's you. That's your first job too, possibly. That's not good for your resume. It's that risk reward thing, man. Because you're going in there, you're getting your quarterback of the future, and it's a shame that he got hurt because now, like, you're tied to that quarterback, right? Like, imagine if McNabb would have got hurt when Andy Reid drafted him. Like, Andy Reid might have not lasted, right?
Yeah.
Because regardless of what the backups do, if you guys lose, the onus is coming back on your shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, I understand you gotta protect him. You really do. You gotta go find someone else to do it. Even to the point where I would give up my whole draft, like to take Jamar Chase, and then give up my whole draft to come back up and give me a lineman. One of them tackles.
I hear you on that one. Yeah, if you're going to go Jamar Chase, then you'd have to. I would be looking to trade back up into the first round or getting a guy high in the second round. You know what I mean? A tackle. Yo, 29th in pass block win rate. That's what I'm talking about. He got sacked 32 times in the first 10 games, man. He's going to die. It ain't going to matter. One way or another, they're going to have to get a tackle. It's just. I don't
You
know.
already know who the pick is now.
I hear you on Chase, but I would go Sewell.
You already know who the pick is anyway. So as ESPN.
I'm on ESPN too.
That's why I'm getting my shit late.
What you got, Comcast?
Yeah.
I got Comcast too. What the hell's going on? Oh no, I got YouTube TV.
That's why. That's why.
Yeah. Don't worry, I won't say the picks before you get them, man.
Nah, I ain't worrying about it as long as it don't say my pick. That's all I give a fuck about. I'm saying my pick. I know. I honestly think we're trading out. We're not going to be in that. We're not going to pick the shit tonight. Look, I will be surprised.
Yeah.
Either we're gonna move up and get somebody, or we're gonna move out. I told you. I heard it. I already heard it, but I'm saying I told you. I'm just saying I told you. They're not. Listen, Burrows called them, was like, no, I need Ja'Marr Chase on my squad. Fuck that offensive lineman. Give me him. I need him on the squad. Yeah, he already told him that.
Yeah, absolutely correct. You got it.
So now it's looking real scary for you now. Real scary for the Eagles.
So we have
because Miami is going to Miami's going to take Devontae Adams. Whatever his name, Devontae Smith.
Yeah,
they're taking him. He's gone. Yeah. He's gone. So now it's like Detroit's going to take the offensive tackle. I really see him taking it. The surprise would be if they take Justin Fields.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they just got Jared Goff, so I don't think they would have made that trade. Yeah, I don't see them getting Justin Fields.
No, they didn't. No, they won in that. No, listen. They basically took Jared Goff and got first round picks. So that was like, all right, I got the pick we wanted. We got game wrapped. The Stafford we were gonna have to release anyway, and we got a first round pick out of it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, he could be a salary.
That's what I mean. Justin Fields don't have to start this year.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you pick him, you got him for 5 years. So if you give Goff 2 years, you got him for 3.
Yeah, because Miami's not taking one. So yeah, Justin Fields might be going to Detroit.
I knew Ja'Marr Chase was going. I told you that. I told you that.
Yeah, those were the two guys. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. And I'm happy it happened because I hope this dude Sewell flies down to the Eagles. I hope and pray, man. I really do. So do we both have Devontae Smith going to the Dolphins?
Devontae Smith or Waddle? No way. Matter of fact, I might even throw that. I even put the fucking left tackle in there. I even might put that in there because they need to protect Tua. Yeah, you might need a receiver, but you still got good. I mean, it depends on how they line play.
Well, they just traded. They traded Jeremy Tunsil last year to the Texans, so they might try to replace him with Sewell.
That's what I mean. Like they need a tackle. Now they could get him a receiver right here. They have another pick in this one, and move up. Trade one of their first rounds next year and move back up and get their motherfucking tackle they need.
No, they gave.
That's what
you talking about the Dolphins?
Yeah.
No, they gave us their first round from next year, so they can't.
What's going to trade them 3 first round picks for that?
Oh, okay. That's different then.
They trade them a third. They trade them 1. That's why the way you said from next year, but they got 1 after that year. That's why he wasn't worrying about it.
I got you.
They're going to have 2 first round picks for the next 3 years. They gave him 3 first round picks.
Yeah, so you're right. So they could trade. Honestly, they could. Because I don't think Waddle goes in the top 10. So they could get the tackle here and then trade back up to the first round and get Waddle. That's what I would do.
To be honest with you, it's so deep at wide receiver, I would go get me my tackle right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like you would be
I
done.
would literally get my tackle right now because you need somebody to protect Tua.
Yeah,
Because with Tua, it's not even that. He's not used to he was last year. He wasn't used to the game speed. The game speed was too much for him, yeah. Way too much for him. That's why he played scared. He played scared last year.
yeah, that's understandable. It's understandable. The game's going to slow down, I think.
Yeah, he played like a freshman.
Hmm.
I mean, he used to be in the head of the game and everything, but this year was the first time he got humbled. He got to work hard. I honestly think Tua got in him to work hard to be a good quarterback.
Yeah.
Everybody giving up on him. I honestly don't think he's.
And that's crazy, man. After 1 year, it's just like
1 year. 1 year.
1 year, man.
Where you ain't give him a whole year to start. You really had Ryan Fitzpatrick starting.
Yo, you know what's crazy, dog?
You didn't give him a whole year.
Hey, yo, what do you think about this division now, man? You have Joe Burrows, who's not only getting the top target in the draft, but they're on the same team, championship team, right? And then, so you look at the Bengals, and now the Doodoo Browns ain't the Doodoo Browns no more. And then the Steelers are kind of like hovering in limbo, and then you got the Ravens. It's going to be that whole division is about to turn upside down on its head.
But the one thing I'm gonna say about Jamar Chase is, okay, I got you. You good, but you took a year off. You going against NFL people. We're gonna see how good you is your first year.
Yeah.
You're really about to see it. We're gonna see how live you are. That you was the number one. You was the number one offensive player, like the offensive receiver was. Pitts went before you, but we're gonna see this year because you in the right division. Like you're gonna be going against top corners every week. Every week.
He'll be there. I think. Dolphins got their pick in. All right.
Nah, I know they're going wide receiver. But like I said, I won't be mad. I will not be mad if they go offensive tackle. If they don't go offensive tackle, Detroit definitely is.
Yeah.
I don't see them taking them. If not, if Detroit take Justin Fields, Carolina's going offensive tackle because you can't play in our division with that bullshit ass line you got.
You took Jalen Waddle.
They did?
Yep.
Wow.
That's a shock.
That's a shock. That is a shock.
Really? I mean, I like him, but like Devontae Smith is clearly better. Okay.
Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, y'all going like Eagles going defense. Ain't no receiver gonna be less than y'all.
Yeah.
I think Detroit is definitely going receiver. Detroit is going receiver now. I honestly think they are.
Yeah.
Carolina's gonna go because if you want to wait, you're not gonna get a top one like that. You have to go Devontae Smith.
Because they just lost. They lost Kenny Galladay to the Giants and then Marvin Jones to somebody, right?
They had to go. You have to go receiver.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to. Unless they go offensive lineman, but you have to go like, yo. He's not like a yeah, he is fast. He's fucking fast.
No, he's fast as hell.
Yeah, he's fast.
So I remember like
everyone's looking for that Tyreek Hill type of dude, yo.
Yeah, he close. So like I remember him is I was mad he didn't come out last year because him and CeeDee Lamb on the Alabama squad was just lights out, man. Him, CeeDee Lamb, and Devonta Smith.
No, CeeDee Lamb was on the team.
He was on it last year.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
I mean, not last year, the year before that. My bad.
CeeDee Lamb never played for Oklahoma, Alabama.
Who did he play for? Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
Okay, my bad.
You thinking about Ruggs and
yeah.
Ruggs and who was the other boy?
Ruggs, Waddle, and Devontae Smith.
No, not Devontae Smith. It was another boy. He went to Denver. What's the dude that went to Denver last year?
Oh, Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, it was them too. That's who you thinking about, Jerry Jeudy.
Devontae Smith was behind them at that point, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those three. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I remember.
I mean, look, it don't matter who you pick out of the two. They both the same people, but they're going off of his body size. Like this is why I think Devontae Smith gonna slide because he's only 160. Why would you take a 160 wide receiver in the top? They're not going to do it. They're not.
And that's the thing. But that's why I think and hope that he's going to slide to the Eagles, and hopefully they won't have to trade back into the top 10 to get him.
No, I think he might slide because I really unless he go right now. They pick in, so unless he goes right now.
Yeah. If he doesn't go to the Lions, he's going to slip down to like 11 or 12. I think.
Yeah, he got like he real shifty. He real shifty, and he can run away from the catch.
He's a good punt returner too. That's what makes
it.
Ooh.
He's just nasty. He's fucking like ridiculous. I'm not mad at this one. This was a good pick. I thought he was gonna last to the fucking Giants, but he's not. No. Them receivers gonna be gone. It's all defensive after this. After this pick, maybe these next two picks, I give it offensive, but like Denver, like they might take Justin Fields. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Unless they're in the thing where they think they can get Aaron Rodgers. If they don't pick a quarterback, then they must think they're gonna get Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Rodgers gotta say, I want to go play for them. So he basically telling them who y'all gonna pick. If they pick like an offensive lineman or a wide receiver, some bullshit like that, someone offensive, they must be thinking like, yo, we got this team built behind you, bro. You might as well come over here, bro. You can win you get to the Super Bowl. You might be able to be you're gonna be in the same division as Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Cause Aaron Rodgers already know, like, nigga, I'm in here with Tom Brady. I'm not going to Super Bowl no time soon. I'm not going to Super Bowl no time soon.
Well, see, I don't know, man. The AFC's tough though. I think the AFC's getting which
I was thinking it's tougher than the NFC. That's why like he went there. Like he knew he could win, but it was nothing but old people there. Like the top quarterbacks, Tom Brady was like, well, I got more championships than him. I got more championships than Breeze. Like they gotta catch up. So it's like it wasn't hard for him to go over there. There's no like who is the top NFC besides them young guy legend that's right now. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Aaron Rodgers quarterback
want to stay in the NFC.
I'm about to say who's gonna say Jared Goff.
All right, man.
I'm just saying, like, even I'm about to say, what's his name? He left. He went from the Eagles to the Colts, so can't say that.
Oh,
yo, Carson
Wentz is about to have a big year with the Colts.
Huh?
Carson Wentz is about to have a big year with the Colts. He went to a great situation.
I honestly think he is too.
He got a great line. He has
a great line. He has a great. Yo, I'm sorry if he sucks next year, it's because of Carson Wentz.
Yeah,
it was y'all right to get rid of him, but it's cool because you still get a first round pick out of it.
No, we got a second round. It could be a first.
No. If he completes, he do 70% of the snaps. Y'all get a first round pick for him.
I know it could be a first round. It's a second rounder that could be a first round. So we'll see.
Bro, he's starting the whole year.
So I think it will turn into a first rounder.
No, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a low one. It'll probably be like 20 something, maybe 30th. Nah, I'm gonna say 30th. I don't see them making it to the AFC Championship game. They might. That's what I said. They ain't trade. It's no trades going on.
No.
So everybody's looking at it like, I'm telling you, Devontae Smith.
You see it yet?
No. Wow, that was a good pick. I said it. I said that. I said offensive lineman. They needed one. They had to protect them.
Yeah, they gotta protect the GOAT, man. Jared Goff. What you talking about?
They got to.
You gotta protect the GOAT, man. What you talking about?
And he was the best lineman. Why would you take a lineman over 160-pound fucking receiver? You're not gonna do that. Who the fuck would do that?
You see how fast? Oh my gosh, she destroyed that nigga.
Yeah, he's nasty. I gotta call my brother. He an Oregon fan. He loved the Ducks. He gonna buy yo. He nasty. He's just nasty.
You remind me of primetime Jason Peters, man.
I don't give a fuck. We not gotta play him this year, so that's good. That's good.
Yo, he's
nasty.
Destroying people.
He is nasty. Oh yes.
See, that's why I wanted him, man.
He's moving shit. Like he pushing. You honestly, like Slater is a good one. Carolina, I'm telling you, they going defensive back. I think they go. It's gonna be. I'm gonna tell you out of three. It's gonna be out of Surtain, Devontae Smith, and Justin Fields, or Horn. I even get Horn too.
Yo, this is the first. I'm gonna cut you off. This is the first good draft pick I've seen the Lions make in like 70 years. Outside of Megan.
Oh nah, no, Jalen Rose gonna be pissed tomorrow. Jalen Rose gonna be mad because he wanted Justin Fields. Got to get the people.
Well, man.
With Jacoby and Jalen Jones?
Oh, well.
Nah, Jalen wanted. Yeah.
Tough luck, man.
They got him a fucking solid dude. He's solid. You got a left tackle for the next 10 years to help protect whatever quarterback you get.
Yeah.
And then another thing too, I got a first round next year.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 2 first rounds next year. If y'all don't do good, you got a late and a high. So it was cool. Don't worry about your quarterback this year. You got golf. You're going to rob a golf this year. Receiver wise, I think they want to tank this year. They know they're not going to be good. So it's all about the next dude. The next who's coming out next year.
Right. You just got to be smart about it. Yeah, I mean, I remember when we drafted McNabb and we had Trey Thomas, right? Our wide receivers that first year in the Indy Reid were Charles Johnson and Torrance Smalls. I mean, they were bad.
Was it Urban Fire on your team too?
That was right before Andy Reid. He left in 98. 98 was his last year, I think. Urban Fire might have been. No. He might have been
this
year, maybe.
You had Todd Pinkston.
No, Todd Pinkston afters. Oh man,
okay.
Remind me.
I was about to say Todd Pinkston.
That dude was like he was a $150 soaking wet, man.
That nigga was the worst pick I think y'all ever made. Like Rager is still a decision. I honestly don't think he bad. Like that dude y'all took from Louisville, like no, y'all picked bad the last 2 years, like 3 years. Like that fucking lineman y'all took, he was but the fucking dude, whatever his name was, the outside linebacker from Louisville y'all took in the late rounds. I'm like,
oh man,
why?
Listen, man, like freaking Marcus.
Why?
Like that's Chip Kelly, man.
Why?
That's Chip Kelly. That's not. You know.
Oh my God, those are the worst picks.
Yeah, that was
like I thought our picks was bad. Like we took OJ Howard over Davin Cook and Alvin Kamara. We honestly took.
I get it, but like that wasn't a bad pick. Like I wanted OJ Howard, so I don't blame y'all for making that.
I
pick.
know Prof wanted OJ Howard. He told me that year. He's like, no, I want OJ Howard. He said, y'all niggas fucking.
That was the obvious pick there, because they took him. We took Nelson Aguilar over that year, I think.
No, y'all didn't.
Or somebody. Who else was it?
Y'all took what's the dude, the lineman that got that fumble in the Super Bowl for y'all. Burnett.
Yeah. Derek Barnett. Oh yeah. So we took Derek Barnett over OJ Howard.
He was all right. I'm not saying Burnett is like a Graham. It's gonna take a while to polish his skills off. He's still a good pass rusher. I'm not gonna go against Burnett. Burnett, all right. I like Burnett.
The draft now because it was somebody else. I was mad that they took Burnett over as a pass rusher.
Man, who went after him? McKinney? McKinney was a bum. The dude from the I remember they took another dude from Missouri and the Dolphins took. He was a bum. He don't even know. He's not even on the team. Y'all picked the right person. I mean, pass rusher wise. I mean, y'all could have took to Derek. Oh no, y'all could have took to Davius. What's his name? From the Bills. Davius him. Y'all could have took him. I could have got him, but no one knew that. I didn't even know
No,
that.
that was nobody knew that though. That wasn't the obvious pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no one, nigga, we missed on him. Like, no one knew he was gonna be like that. But
yeah, I'm more so talking about the obvious choices, the ones that everybody and their mom knew were going to be stars and people passed on. You know what I mean?
They had the joint coming out, and they was talking about the top 10 receivers that came out the last 10 years in each round.
Yeah.
And they had McLaurin over fucking Godwin. That's a fucking travesty.
Really?
Like, I'm talking about third round picks.
Yeah.
Like, Godwin was a third round pick. You mean to tell me that he's not? I'm nothing taking that against McLaurin, but he's nowhere near fucking Godwin.
So the run on cornerbacks begins, man. You about to see it.
You must already heard it already.
Yeah, you'll see.
You must already heard it. Yeah, I told you that. 13.
No.
I said it. He played with way more swagger. He plays with way more swagger than fucking what's called does. He really does. Yeah. Now you're gonna have Denver going 13. They're not like Dallas is not getting him. They're not getting them. Pitts is going Dallas. I see Dallas taking Parsons, bro. Not even Parsons. Shit, you gotta take Parsons. Yeah, because y'all going back to a 4-3. You gotta take Parsons.
Yeah, because their linebackers are just shot, man.
Of not, you know what? The other dude from Northeastern, Maury. He got like J.C. Horn. His dad's an NFL player. Everyone's going off of what they're going off of our blueprint with what's his name? Winfield Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you got a dude that knows how to play in the NFL, his dad played in it, they know they're gonna be more advanced. They're gonna know how to study film.
Yeah.
That's what they was talking about Antoine. Because like when they had him in camp, they was telling the veterans, like, yo, find something wrong with him. And they always like, there's nothing wrong with him. There's no mistakes that he makes. There's nothing we can get on him about. Like he's a fucking problem.
Yeah, like you said, same thing with McCaffrey. Like his whole family, just NFL.
They know how to, like when you pick an NFL team, a person. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we took Asante Samuel Jr. and put him on the squad, that's another cornerback, but we don't need him. That's what I'm saying. I think that we're going to trade out of it, or we're going to trade up. And if we trade up, it's going to be for a receiver.
Okay, I see now. This is what I was mad about. The Eagles took Derek Barnett over Malik Hooker, who went the very next pick to the Colts. I was like, why? It's so obvious, man.
But Hooker he got hurt the first year, bro.
I get it, but it was like I almost
got hurt the first year.
I almost kicked the hole through my TV when they took him over Malik Hooker. Because you look at him now in the Colts, it was obvious. Like he was a star in college, and now like he anchors that defense.
No, he wasn't. No, he was. No, I ain't gonna lie, bro, because I
star, man. That.
Like, bro, he was nasty. Like, I remember watching. I watched the motherfucking Ohio State game, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this dude?" Yeah, dreadhead boy. He was fast. He was making moves. I'm like, "Who the fuck is he?" Now, in fact, you're right, because I wanted Malik Hooker.
Yeah,
I was like, we took OJ Howard.
It was a repeat. It was a repeat of the.
No, he went ahead of us. I can't get mad because he went ahead of us.
Though that was a repeat of us taking Brandon Graham, bless his soul, he had the strip sack in the Super Bowl over Earl Thomas. It was just like I started having like PTSD, man. I was like, not again, man. Not again.
Yeah.
On Earl Thomas and Malik Hooker, like y'all niggas is just dumb, brain dead, man.
Y'all could have. I remember back then. Y'all took what's it called, Andrews. And y'all could have took what's his name from the fucking Mike Andrews, but y'all could have took Ricky Jackson.
I get it, but Sean Andrews, you couldn't predict how his life was going to end out, like his career. But Sean Andrews, the first 3 years, one of the best linemen I might have ever seen ever in my life.
Oh, bro, but nigga, if you would have had Jackson on the squad, bro.
Yeah, but still, man, like
nigga with Deuce Staley, And fucking Westbrook, nigga, you couldn't stop them.
I don't regret that though, because
No, I'm not saying no. I don't regret it either because I
I don't
could have had
regret
other
it
people over Tristan Wirth last year. Like
because like
he's a fucking.
you couldn't predict that he was going to have like the mental illnesses and whatnot. But like as the player, there was he was a generational talent in the NFL. Like his first 3 years, it's just like every year, oh man, this nigga was like in the 90s as a rookie, damn near, man. Like
Yeah, he was like 90. I remember that he was like 96 the first year.
he's a
He's
guard that's running around like a tight end, man, like 360.
He was 70 the first year. Then he went to like 96, and he was like 92nd, 7 the next year. I think he last 4 years with y'all.
Yeah,
Then he was like 90 something the next year after that. I remember Andrews. Andrews was all right. I mean, you can't get mad over you. That's why I say you can never go wrong, even if they have like that mental breakdown. Even if you get 2 or 3 years out of one of them,
yeah.
you're good because if they good starters and good blockers, you're pretty much cool. They protect the quarterback. You can never go wrong with an offensive lineman. It's just certain people do go wrong. Like
That's
certain
why-
people pick wrong with linemen.
And that's why I say always go offensive line, because if you have a phenomenal offensive line, your skill players can be average to below average. But if you have that much time, nobody can cover in the NFL for more than 5 seconds.
I think the motherfucking Broncos about to trade.
He might.
They about to trade. Somebody want motherfucking Justin Watson, and they taking too long.
Justin Fields.
Yeah, and they taking too long.
Yes. Because they're going to stick with Drew Luck. I think that's going to be their guy. So I don't think they're looking quarterback. So they're probably taking calls right now.
Nah, it's coming in. Just let me know if it coming before I do. I'm at 128.
Yeah. I'm at 1 minute.
Yeah, so you gonna know. Normally when they wait this long and the pick ain't in, they hashing out what they gonna get. Nah, they about to trade. This shit about to be a trade. She out, right? Nana tired her ass out today.
The pick is in, man. The pick is in. I'm going to turn the sound down so you can't hear
Why you cheating for it, man?
it. No, this is the first time in a while in the top 10 we haven't had a trade.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
She ain't all that anyway. Nah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at that shit. Like, bro, Dallas might move back because somebody gonna want Justin Fields. I think Dallas looking at the corner position unless Surtain get picked before them. They're looking at it like, yo, we can move back and still get us a good pick and get more picks. I think I'm just saying if Surtain get picked this in this one, this pick
back.
right here, they're gonna move back. They're gonna move back. They're not gonna stay there. The Giants might even too because like Dallas don't need Devontae Smith.
But Dallas, the only way they don't move back is if Dallas picks up Micah Parsons, because Sean Lee is done. But if they have Vander Esch and Micah Parsons,
I'm thinking Justin Fields about to slide, bro.
Yeah.
I got a feeling he gonna slide. And if he slide, he might slide to the motherfucking the Patriots. But I don't think the Patriots gonna pick him.
He won't make it to the Patriots, but he might slide though.
Because he's not going to Dallas. He's not going to the Giants. Like if y'all pick Justin Fields, nigga, I am going to be done. Like you need to rip off that Philadelphia jersey you got on your thing, throw it out the window, nigga. And the rest of it, you have to wear it shirtless because, like, nigga, if they pick Justin Fields, oh my god, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is Rousey doing? Like, we'll see. We about to see right now. You already seen it. You seen it. That's how you try to keep a straight face, not telling me what it is. It's cool.
You'll see.
Wow! Wow!
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow! No, I'm not. I'm thinking that was Asante Samuel Jr. That's why I said the wow. Never mind. I figured that was gonna happen. No, I did.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm sorry. She can get up. I don't woke my daughter up.
I wonder if he's gonna be anything like his pops, man.
We'll see.
Because his pops was nasty on them Dolphins teams, man. Him and Sam Madison.
Yeah, facts. They was.
You couldn't throw nowhere near Patrick Surtain Senior.
I mean, like with him, he good. He could play cover and shit.
Yeah.
And he gonna teach him how to study film. That's the thing about it. A lot of people don't got no one to help them how to study film. Like this, is what we're going to do this
Yeah,
week.
exactly.
And he could tackle. I think he's gonna be like Humphreys in like 2 or 3 years.
It would be really happy with that if he was like Marlon Humphreys.
If Dallas make this pick here, I see them taking shit. Yo, I'm telling you, boy from Northeastern. They're not gonna take unless they take Slater.
You
They might go offensive tackle and might go.
I was about to say that. I think they're taking tackle because they're Tyron Smith. He might be the back surgeries and stuff. Might be rough. And then lost the center, and then they had a lot of injuries. Tyron Smith was hurt, so I think Slater, man.
Last month, you came in talking about fitness reform.
I think
I'll tell you one person about the slide, Mac Jones.
oh yeah.
I keep forgetting there's two quarterbacks. One of them about to slide. That's why I told you. One of them is going to slide.
For sure.
One of them is going to slide all the way to the damn near the end.
Mac Jones going to the Bucks.
Don't play with me like that. I'll trade out of that. Y'all rarely trade out that pick.
It's the future, man.
Stupid if you don't. The fuck we need him for? We don't need no fucking quarterback right now. We need to like plus up our fucking offensive line or plus up our defensive line.
Yeah.
Like maybe a linebacker, a corner, or a receiver. We know we got all these other people, but it's people that can get traded.
Yeah. Oh, the Eagles traded up, man.
Y'all did?
Yep.
Oh, they traded with the what they give? What they give up?
Don't know yet. Big move, man.
But Eagles and the Cowboys always do that shit.
Oh, we got 10 and 12. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, we traded with the Cowboys. And we kept our 12th pick.
No, the fuck out there.
Yeah. Okay, let's rock.
No, y'all didn't. There's no way they did that. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way they did that.
The draft room is empty right now.
There's no fucking way they did
Look
that.
at the Cowboys draft room.
There is no fucking way they traded you the 10th. That means y'all must be giving up 2 first round. Y'all must have gave up y'all 2 first round picks to get this pick.
Well, we had 1 first round from the Dolphins, so you know, and a 3rd rounder. So we got a lot of draft capital. So wow, okay, let's see what he gonna do.
No, Devontae Smith.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Devontae Smith.
Devontae Smith, and then I don't know what they're going to do at 12. I think it's Devontae Smith.
It has to be.
Yeah,
Or Slater.
maybe. Don't jinx this for me, man.
Or Slater.
Don't jinx it for me.
Devontae Smith about to be our receiver. I honestly think it.
Yeah. Don't get me excited, man. This might be the first year the Eagles don't let me down in the draft, man. Don't get me excited, dog.
Devontae Smith is the last good receiver. You're about to get the Heisman Trophy winner. The Giants need to go. They got to figure something out. They go on defense now. Both of the top two corners is going. I see the Giants going to get Loring. And like y'all gonna go get that line. I mean, the Cowboys gonna go get the linebacker.
Yo, the Eagles are smart. They get Devontae Smith and Micah Parsons and just call it a first round. But they won't.
Bro, y'all, they did. There's no way they did that. They would have to give them 2 other first round picks, bro. They must have to trade all the other first round picks though. For them to get that, they had to give them this pick, and they give them the other pick, bro. That's not, and all their whole draft. There's no fucking way they made this trade. I know that one. That's not a good trade. Even man,
I mean, they could have used their first round pick from next year and then a third round from this year to trade up. Third round from this year and then maybe a second round from this year to trade up to 10.
It had to be because if you say they got both of them picks, it has to be. They're going to trade out the first round. That means that they're going to trade back into the first round.
They had the draft capital to do it without clearing out all their picks. So we gave them the 12th overall. Okay, never mind. Okay, we didn't. Yeah, okay, we traded back, traded up from the 12th. Okay, so we gave them the 12th overall and then a third round pick this year. So maybe that was our third round pick. Yeah. Okay. That's what's up, man. We moved up from
No, the Cowboys get the 12th pick, bro.
Yeah, I know. So in essence, we moved back 4 spots to pick up a first round pick next year from the Dolphins. That's pretty much what happened. I'm good with that.
Yeah. Nah, that's still good. I got a third round. I got 2 first rounds next year.
Yeah, we got extra first round for next year. Yeah, okay.
I have to get your receiver this year.
Yeah,
you gotta get a receiver to team up with Jalen Hurts. You have to. You got Berger on one side, and you got them on the. You need Devontae on the other side. You have to. You have to go get him. I know your reaction because no matter what, you can't hide this reaction from your face. You ain't gotta tell me what the pick is, but the reaction is not gonna be.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man, just in case you're confused, the screen might cut off, you might see static and all that stuff.
Hey, yo, I'm just telling you, like, bro, I'm looking at this like y'all gotta get Smith, Heisman Trophy winner. To me, he's this year's best receiver. I just took him over Waddle. Like, he's nasty. He's nasty. He gonna be like, I honestly think he gonna be this year's Jefferson, especially playing in y'all division because they ain't got no DBs.
Yeah,
they ain't got nobody got no DBs. There we go. You already know what it is.
Offensive tackle. Let's go!
I knew it. Devontae Adams. I knew y'all was gonna take him. I knew y'all was. Yeah, I knew y'all was gonna take him.
Oh, finally ain't let me down, man.
I knew y'all was gonna take him.
Oh, it's a good night, man. It's a good night.
All right, you feeling good? You listen. You 1-for-0 now. Now we got one more to go. We want to see what the fuck.
Yeah.
I knew he was going. I told you that.
It's a good night, man.
I think I done picked listen, out of my 3 picks, it done happened. I think I done picked damn near did it this whole fucking 10 picks.
Yeah, you
How that was gonna go. Damn near how I was going. I knew it. I told you about Trevor. I said, look, I'll be disappointed if San Fran don't take Trevor Lawrence. And watch, either Justin Fields or that boy Mac Jones. Mac Jones is about to slide. He's not going in the first round. He's not. Justin Fields is about him because nobody taking that. Nobody give a fuck about that. Like you're not. You can't get away from the rush.
Yo, he's Calvin.
He is Calvin Ridley. Like give him a year, maybe this year. He's nasty. I'm sorry, he is nasty.
He's nasty, man. The route running,
nasty. You got the Heisman Trophy winning wide receiver.
Loving it, man.
Yeah, I knew it was. When y'all traded up, I knew who y'all was picking. You knew who they was picking. Yes, even when it's contested, that nigga go up top. Give me that. Give me all of that. Good pick. That was a great pick.
There we go, man. You know what? He redeemed himself. He fucked up by missing on CeeDee Lamb last year, and he made up for it.
Nigga, not even CeeDee Lamb. Fucking Jefferson.
No, I get that one. I didn't even.
Man,
I was
man, Jefferson. Fuck CeeDee Lamb. Jefferson.
You are.
Y'all tripping for not taking Jefferson last year. Y'all are fucking like he was out when I couldn't believe he lasted that long. Y'all took Reagor over him. Y'all was no. There's nothing. There's nothing you could say.
No, there is because all right. So like my thing was, they were dumb for taking Jalen Reagor that high, but nobody thought Justin Jefferson was going to be translated.
What do you mean? He caught 121 passes in LSU.
Yeah, but
that year they won. Come on, bro, stop it. No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to downplay him like that. You're not. He shitted that year.
No.
If honestly, Jamar Chase pooped in the national championship game, but Jefferson pooped all year long. All year long.
The word on
the
him,
Giants just traded to the Bears.
The word on him was that
everybody say Justin Fields.
The word on him was that he was a slot receiver, and they didn't know if he could play on the outside. Regardless of the passes he got during the season, that's what people thought of him. That's why the Eagles, along with everybody else, passed on him. Now, was everybody wrong? Yes, but that was
exactly.
But that was the word.
120.
But there was a reason for that.
Catches.
But that was a reason.
You can't say he can't catch.
Because the majority of the majority of his snaps were from the slot, Wilsey. That's why people passed on him. They just could not.
But he moved all around. He was on the outside too.
But he wasn't as successful on the outside. It was night and day. Him on the outside versus in the slot. That's why he slid. Now, were people wrong? Yes, but he slid because he was successful in the slot, but on the outside, he was a completely different receiver. That's why people passed on him.
And what happened in the NFL?
But that's a whole different story. People didn't.
I'm just asking you a question. I understand what you said, bro. What happened in the NFL? He pooped right on the outside, right?
Yeah, we know that.
Against us, I remember him. I remember Justin Jefferson.
People looked at Calvin Ridley and they were like, "Oh, he's going to do good in the NFL." He did good. People looked at Jefferson like, I don't know, and then he proved everybody wrong. It's different.
No.
Yeah, no. Okay.
For me, I'm sorry. When you have 121 catches as a fucking receiver, you can catch. No matter if they do it,
and they all said the same thing. They said he's really good. He can catch anything thrown to him, but we don't know if he's going to be able to play on the outside. That's why people passed on him.
But bro,
you're talking about
121 catches.
You're talking
that
about
means
hindsight.
To tell me. No, listen. I gave you. I let you talk. Listen, you mean to tell me that this dude, you mean to tell me he had 121 catches. That means that he can catch a fucking ball in the pitch black of a motherfucking alleyway with a blindfold on, and you're not going to take him. And come on. He had to be somebody on the outside to get some of them catches came from the outside. Stop it.
All right, I'll let you talk. Now it's my turn. So he wasn't as good on the outside. He lined up more in the slot, was more successful in the slot, was not able to get off press coverage on the outside very well. And that's one of the critiques by a lot of different scouts on him, was that we know he's able to tear up people right running on the inside, but on the outside, he looked like a different person. That's why he slid to where the Eagles were at, and the Eagles passed on him. Now, I wouldn't have taken Jalen Reagor there. There was somebody else I had in mind.
Who?
I wanted them to move up and get CD Lamb. I didn't want them to get Jalen Reagor at that spot. If they wanted to get Jalen Reagor, they could have waited until the top of the second round.
They could have traded. That's why I did this shit this year. They made that mistake last year, not moving up and getting CD Lamb. That's why I did that shit this year.
Like I said, everybody looked at CD Lamb like that's the guy to get. Why is he slipping? People look at Justin Jefferson like he'll be cool, but he's not. He's a slot receiver. He just proved everybody wrong because he actually got the opportunity to play on the outside and showed that, I'm just not a slot receiver. Everybody knew he was.
Who the Bears you think? Who think the Bears taking?
The Rams?
The Bears.
The Bears? I don't know who the Bears took.
They just moved up to 11.
Oh, I didn't see it yet. They're walking up now.
No, I'm saying who you think before you get to see it.
Ooh.
Justin Fields. It has to be a quarterback.
Yeah.
Or Mac Jones.
I think Justin Fields.
They learned from that fucking Patrick Mahomes shit.
They traded with the Giants.
Yeah, they did. The Giants knew they wasn't gonna get no fucking cornerback, yeah.
Yeah.
And they can still get a linebacker wherever they went back then. Where they at? They need a pass rusher.
Yeah. Because right now their starting cornerback is Andy Dalton, and that's not gonna cut it.
Nah, it's not. You gotta have somebody because that Mitch Trubisky is gone.
Yeah, he's done.
He's out of there.
They took him over Pat Mahomes, man. Think about that.
And Deshaun Watson. Like, bro, seriously. I had to look at that. I had to look at the screen and look at you and say it. Not just one, but two franchise quarterbacks. You took Mitchell Trubisky over Patrick Mahomes and Deshaun Watson. No matter about the cases he got against him. I'm talking about talent.
They don't know how to. They don't know
Even with that Deshaun Watson shit, that just seemed out of nowhere. He been there for all these years. He just start popping up when he said he wanted to leave. Come on, bro. I feel like the owner paid a whole bunch of girls to say that shit against him.
You ready for this pick?
Sorry. Yeah, I know. They're gonna pick Justin Fields. I'll be surprised they take Mac Jones. I will be flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. I told you. They be stupid not to.
Oh, trust me.
They be stupid not to.
They're pretty stupid. They might have passed on him. You never know.
He said, he didn't want to go to Chicago. That's why he drinking that juice. Like, he didn't want to go there. He didn't want to go to Chicago. He got to look at him. He like, yeah, I got there. He looked like Warren Sapp when he got drafted by Tampa Bay. This didn't know what's gonna happen. Girl, she is thick. God damn.
I know.
Those sisters are not. God damn. His family is thick. Atlanta's thick. He want to go to Atlanta. Yeah, go put your Bears on. Yeah, they had to get him.
Yeah.
Dude came out the bathroom like, yeah, we got it. We got it. They had to get Justin Fields. So Dallas about to take I'm telling you, cornerback, Northeastern, Mooring. He is safety. He's the best. He a cornerback / safety. He's the best defensive back that's coming out right now. There's nobody fucking with him. Like, other than that, like, I don't know other receivers that could go hot unless they go take one of them Miami boys, one of the Miami outside linebackers. They need outside, like, edge rush. Or the boy from Notre Dame. Or Parson. They could take Parson.
So I'm thinking that or Slater to tackle.
Mm-hmm. I know our what's his name? Not Jerry Jones. What's his son's name?
Steven.
Steven looking at it like, look, we won. We was successful with the line. Let's get us a lineman. Let's get us a lineman right now because
His
they got to
son- his
pick him.
son's- He knows how to pick. That's my
Yeah,
concern.
yeah. His son knows that offensive lineman is like paramount. The Chargers is gonna pick a lineman. If they don't, you need somebody to protect Dak.
Yeah,
Like you got Leo Collins, but you can always move him in the guard. You
right.
got Zach Martin on one side, you got him in the middle, and you got, or even move him in that guard, the rookie at guard.
I don't think they're moving Lael Collins into guard though. I think they're more concerned with Tyron Smith with the back surgeries.
I'm gonna tell you this: don't be surprised at the boy from USA, the guard from USA.
Okay.
If not, they're gonna trade off this pick again.
I don't think they would draft a guard this side though.
Nah, I'm just saying, like they're gonna do that, or they're gonna trade out this pick again.
Maybe.
They might even do the same thing with the Chargers with the what San Fran did with us. You want to get the spot, you better come trade up with us. Give us this pick because we got some people that want to move up and get this pick, and we'll move down one slot.
All right, the pick is in.
No, because you got everybody who wants a quarterback, like the
Right.
Patriots.
They didn't trade back. So the pick is in. So who do you think it is?
Oh, the pick is in.
Yep.
All right, then nah, they gonna go. I see them going with either offensive guard, the boy Slater. If they don't go Slater, I see them going the boy from Northeastern. Both of them from whatever his name, Northwestern, whatever.
Same
They
team.
both, they both play on the same team. One's a DB and one's a offensive tackle. One of the two, because he's the next best DB. You're not going. If you need a DB, he's the next best DB. His name is Moorring or something like that. Number 2.
I wonder what happened to cause Caleb Farley to fall so far down from Virginia Tech.
His back.
His back.
And he caught coronavirus.
Ooh, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
That's why he ain't at the draft.
Oh,
He caught coronavirus.
he got real tore up over it.
Huh?
He got real sick over it.
No, he was asymptomatic.
So
That
why?
ain't that shit.
So why?
His back. It's really his back. It's his back.
Okay.
Like, I ain't gonna lie. If Farley make it to 2027, something like that, I wouldn't be surprised if we trade up and get him.
Yeah, I know. Cause like without the back, he would have been a top 10 pick. That's crazy. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, his back fucked up, and then he just caught coronavirus. That's why he not there. I see Dollars going. I really see Dollars going either one of the two. I'm really not seeing nothing. Or Mika Parsons. They must be thinking that Bainer Hodge is not going to do it. If they go get Mika Parsons, I mean Bainer Hodge, they got to get him an outside linebacker. They don't really need people to rush, but they need someone to rush too. So if you got somebody that could be a middle linebacker, you don't need it. But I see Mika Parsons.
Micah Parsons, yeah. That's what I was thinking, man. Because like Banner Ash, like he's really good, but he gets injured. So Parsons might be the successor.
I can't hear what they said. You lucky. I can't hear what the fuck they said. I gotta hear this. Come on, tell me what it is. Come on, just say the fucking pick, bro. Just say the pick. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. Who's up to you? Whoop, 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 whoop. But nigga, I need to know who the fuck these niggas picking. We gotta play on this shit.
Boo! Boo!
Oh, was it what I think it was?
No,
Just give me that.
I'm just booing them because of the Cowboys. You know what I think?
Like, was it one of the three that I thought it was?
You about to see. Wow.
Shut your dumb ass up, yo. Hurry up and pick it.
They got a
I'm
good
clowning.
one. They got a good one, man.
I told. What did I fucking say? What did I say?
I told
What did I say? I'm sorry. I called it. Did I call it?
we
I'm
both,
sorry. I'm calling them.
we
I
both
feel like the motherfucking draft whisperer. I called it. I said, don't be mad. They get Mika Parsons. He
Micah.
nasty. I don't give a fuck what his name is. Parsons. That's all I'm gonna say. I see him on Hey Rookie. Nasty. Nasty. He's nasty. And he played running back in motherfucking high school.
Look, I
Yes,
know. I
sir.
don't want to face him
Yes,
twice
sir.
a year, man.
Yo, bro. Yeah, twice a year, bro.
Year,
Twice
man.
a year.
Look, like I
Twice
told
a
you,
year.
man. Sean Lee injured every year. Banner Ash injured every year.
You had to. You had to.
Yeah, didn't I just tell you they're going to replace both of those guys for him?
They had to. Like he played extensive.
Yeah,
He ain't like Devin Bush.
they got
He
no
ain't
choice.
like Devin Bush. He ain't like Devin Bush. He ain't. Move.
Yo, the Eagles and the Cowboys both having really good drafts right now.
They really are starting off their first round picks.
Yeah.
He know how to stop the run. But I'm just telling you, you're not going like he has. I'm not seeing like the speed to go hit people, like a light up a thing. Who Parsons?
Yeah. What is you talking about, dog? You're wild. You play him this year?
He didn't even play with he didn't even win the Nurkiski joint.
You said what?
He didn't even win the top linebacker joint for sure.
Okay, so what? All I'm looking at is the film, and this guy is just explosive, man.
I mean, he cool. He cool. I ain't mad at him. I mean, that was a good pick. I feel why they did it because why pick him at 10? You can move back, get a third round pick out of it.
Yeah.
Y'all got another one, but then they not running a 4-3. How did they know that with Banner Osh, they can't keep him on the field?
Exactly.
Jalen gonna be the middle one, and he gonna be the other guy.
Exactly. And that's why they had to pick him up, in my opinion. Like their front seven is where they live and die. So if you just had who you just mentioned, you gotta have a middle linebacker, and that's gonna be Parsons.
And even their cornerbacks is they bad, but it was there's like I said, it was gonna be the other dude from Northeastern. This about to be Slater. This is gonna be Slater. I'm gonna tell you this. This is Slater. Slater right now. Slater. He Slater. Mac Jones going to the motherfucking New England Patriots. And Minnesota, I see them taking that cornerback. I got to say Northeastern.
Okay. Yeah, because Cam's only on that 1 year deal, and yeah, I think Mac Jones might have a strong shot going to the Pats.
Nah, reason why I know we're not picking on quarterback. Quarterback in the first round. I seen a report earlier that they was trying to we looking at Kyle Trask and Mond and all them second round quarterbacks.
Okay.
Maybe in the second round, you're right. I'll give you that in the second round. Maybe in the third, but nah, not this round. I didn't even know Kyle Pitts was from PA.
Me either.
Yeah, he was. Him and Kyle Pitts was from PA.
I now just hope that Oakland doesn't mess up. I was really hoping that Micah Parsons slid down to Oakland, man.
That nigga's sick. You hear me? He is sick. He is sick. I'm sorry. Matt Jones is sick right now, nigga. You was sick. You the last, like New York, like you got New England gonna be the one gonna pick you. Matt Jones going to New England.
He better hope New England picks him. He's gonna really slide.
Yeah, if New England don't pick him, I'm trying to think who they could pick. They can go offensive guard. They can go, listen, be honest with you. They could spice up the whole draft and go pick the running back from Clemson in it.
What about Najee?
Or Najee.
Yeah.
Or Najee. Know what I mean? Or even like receiver wise, it's still other receivers out there. Don't get it fucked up. It wasn't just like them and it was dead. Like you had the boy Bateman, he all right, but you gotta be careful with that shit. You need to go get you an offensive lineman. You'll be like I know New England, they more good with offensive linemen. So I see them picking an offensive lineman over him.
But not this high though. Like not a guard though. I would see them picking a tackle, but not a guard. Because you could always move a tackle into guard and then move them back out the tackle. But you can't do it around. So like to your point, I could see them getting Slater tackle.
Nah, you're right, because even with Ali Marpet, we got him as a guard. He was a tackle in high school, he was a tackle in college.
Yeah.
They moved him in the guard. He's been guard, center, and that's about it. He's never went back out to tackle.
But if they had to, they could always move him back out.
He could.
He played there before. He knows how to play there.
Yeah, he know how to play tackle.
Yeah.
But now they're looking at it like they got
You don't
what you
have
call
to,
it?
we have too much depth at tackle now. So it's a bonus, surplus.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out like who the fuck the Chargers Chargers pick. They made they pick in. So
Yeah.
I see them getting them Slater.
That's what I think too.
I really think Slater. I see Minnesota.
Because Justin,
I see-
I'm gonna tell you what, Justin Herbert is the truth, man. That dude is the truth.
No, but I see Minnesota going. What you call it? What's the dude from Minnesota? From Notre Dame. The middle linebacker. Dockaway, whatever the fuck his name is. But they going linebacker because Kendricks is not getting any younger. They need DB help. They could get Mooring, but it's like how they feel about him. It's
I don't
about
know
you
who their
because
defensive coordinator is, so it depends on like what their scheme is as to whether they're going to value their linebackers the same way. You know.
but that the only reason why I think they might take him because the dude know how to play zone, and that's what Zimmer run. He run a zone defense.
Right.
He really does. He loves zone.
And that would make sense then. Yeah.
I mean, but you got Minnesota. You don't need no wide receiver. You don't need no running back. Offensive lineman, you could go get one, but it's about with the fucking Chargers pick, and they pick an offensive lineman.
No,
I don't get it fucked up. Don't be surprised if Minnesota go guard because they need offensive linemen.
I think yeah they do, but I think Vikings need defense more than anything. Their defense went from being like a pride to just like they're just horrible. They need defense.
That's why Zimmer out of here after this year because you can't be an offensive guru or offensive dude and you're
He's not an offensive dude.
No, I'm saying even that offensive dude. You can't be offensive dude. Your offense is trash.
Yeah,
You
so
can't be a defensive dude. That's the same thing happened with Chip Kelly.
yeah,
Chip Kelly thought he was going to do that offense he did in Oregon, and it didn't work.
yeah.
Like you got a grown man out here. They're not going to be sitting here every 30 seconds like, nigga, I'm not pushing and pushing. Fuck that.
Well, you know, the thing with him was that you don't have like the 70-man roster. You got 50, you got what 40 something on game day. When you're in college, you can swap them in and out like, you know, like nothing.
Yeah. I just think it's going to be offensive lineman, no matter what. Guard, tackle, whatever.
Yeah, agreed.
Because it's not no interior lineman we're going there early for.
No, I agree with you on linemen because like they have a solid defense that's going to get better, but they need that line help for Herbert. You're going to like this pick, man.
It's Slater. I told you that.
Yeah, we are very consistent with these picks. Picking them.
What?
You heard me?
No. X page. X page. When you would dance. What you want? Some what? What vegetables? What are you talking about? You sort of get vegetables? Nah, he is solid tackle.
Yeah.
He is solid tackle.
But that seemed like the obvious pick there for them, correct? I mean, we both said that.
No, they needed it. No, they need that to protect on fucking. He was like one like good, the second best left tackle.
Yeah.
No, they had to protect Hubert. They had to. They couldn't like have him going out there. They seen what happened to Burrows and shit, so they couldn't like not protect him.
Yeah. And that's I'm gonna say it again, Wilsey. I think that Justin Herbert, with that line they're building out there, he's gonna be a star. And I think that, unfortunately, I hope not, but I hope that Joe Burrows doesn't turn out like David Carr with Andre Johnson. Andre Johnson being a Hall of Fame wide receiver, but they could never protect David Carr.
Oh, what we just say?
They could never protect David Carr. Joe Burrows
No.
had.
What did we just say?
Jamar Chase.
No, I'm talking about at the beginning of it. What did we just say?
What?
About the trade. Who was going to trade back up?
I don't remember.
You said the Jets.
Oh, no. I was talking about the Jets could trade back up.
They already did.
Okay, they traded up 14. What are the Jets going to do now?
They have to go get them somebody to protect them. That's what I'm telling you. I'm letting you know it's gonna be what's his name? The dude from the guard. Because they already got a tackle last year. So a guard.
They're going O-line. They're going O-line. I don't know who's for right now, but they're going O-line for sure.
Or defensive back.
Maybe.
I don't see him going wide receiver.
Why would they trade it for wide receiver now? Not at this point, no.
Wow.
Because the quarterback, they're trying, build that lineup. They have one lineman that's really good. I can't remember his name.
What they got last year, Beckham?
Yeah. Him. So they probably want to solidify the other side. You got your tackle, you got your young quarterback. Now you solidify the other side of the line. That's probably why they traded up this high.
If they go and tackle, I would say Darisaw from Virginia Tech. If not, they going DB.
Who would they get at DB? That guy you were talking about that was a combo, like safety.
Morway, because he's more of a safety, but he could play cornerback too. He's the third best quarterback.
Okay.
So for them to get the quarterback that they need, because they coach is like defensive minded. So his thing is like, yo, we need to get this quarterback. Minnesota already know, like a lot of these people, like now they're not worrying about like these defensive people. It don't matter. It's a toss up. They don't care about it because all of them ain't like there isn't no fucking defensive player that you're like he's a top 5 pick.
Right.
He's a no-brainer pass rusher.
Well, the Jets pick is in, man. So they know.
Oh no, they are.
They know who they're going after.
I'm telling you, guard, like you said, to protect Wilson.
Yeah.
They might even go wide receiver. I don't see him going wide receiver. I see him offensive lineman.
Yeah, I mean, wide receiver outside of the guys that already went, like the next tier is a little bit lower, so it wouldn't make sense to trade this high. Because he got the number 23rd pick still, right? I think.
No, they didn't. They traded that pick to get here.
Okay. I don't see them trading up to get a wide receiver, though. If it wasn't like Waddle or Devontae Smith or something like that.
Like I said, I see him offensive lineman.
Because they got Denzel Mims at wide receiver already, so I don't see why they would trade up unless it was like a superstar. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there isn't no other what you call it. I wonder what they gave up to move up.
Yeah. But that's another person that
They probably gave him a third or a fourth.
I'll say probably a third.
A third. I think that a third. Exactly. Definitely a third. And plus, they're an AFC team, so you ain't really mad about it. Because Minnesota was hoping that one of them tackles was going to last on. And when the Chargers took Slater, it was like, there's no other tackle. There is no other tackle. Darisaw is not worth taking that high. You can move back like 23 and still take Darisaw. That's why I think they're going to take him then.
Right, which is smart.
Jets going defense. They got to. They had no defense.
Right, especially if they get rid of Jamal Adams, who's the only person they had.
That's what I'm saying. The cornerback, Monway, or there's no wide receiver or offensive lineman. I'll be surprised if there's anything else in that. Even outside linebacker.
Now, I don't know who this is, so when you see them, let me know. But it is along the lines of what we were thinking of. I just don't know his name.
Yeah, I told you. That was the next person I was talking about him.
Okay, yeah.
He's a guard.
Yeah, they had to go line. Like because they have Becker, they have another tackle.
He going to New England.
Rest of the line.
Mac Brown going to New England. They ain't want to show him that, but he's going to New England. I told you that. Mac, look, they waiting for him to go there. He's going to New England. So we're gonna do the same thing we did with Tom Brady. Okay.
Yeah.
We hope that works out for you. It's only one Tom Brady.
One with Tom Brady.
only one Tom Brady.
I
Only one Tom Brady.
take
He's on the
pride.
Bucks.
I take pride in your quarterback, man.
Yeah, I take real pride in my quarterback. Like
Man.
only one Tom Brady. They look. They listen. It made it bad was they had the workout joint with him and Tom Brady both out of shape. Like, oh, we went and found our Tom Brady. Okay, right, you got it. Better build a line around him and give him some receivers, cause but you know what? I'm not mad because Nick Saban, him and Nick Saban is close. So Nick Saban gonna tell him like, yo, pick him, bro. He nasty, yo. Put him on the squad, bro. Put him on the squad.
Yeah.
Him and Nick Saban's like this. He always pick like Alabama people. Always pick Alabama people.
Yeah, but he don't pick Alabama quarterbacks though. He knows better for the most part.
Nah, Nick Saban probably told him like, look, bro, I know you ain't ever fuck with him. Why? Why would you do it? Why don't listen? Hold on, I'm at listen. Since he been the coach, why would you do that if you got Tom Brady on your squad? Not for no Alabama coach. They ain't never picked him anyway. He was like, I'm gonna go for people. If he'd have picked Alabama, Tom Brady would have been left them. He'd have been a Tampa Bay Buck. He probably won 4 or 5 championships a year earlier. If he'd have picked somebody from Alabama, he picked Jilly Garoppolo from motherfucking like some bullshit. He's like, oh, he like, I'm not worried about him. He's not taking my spot. Delaware or whatever, wherever the fuck he's from, he's not taking my spot.
Oh, man. All right, so what you think happened, man? Because Belichick was about to chuck Tom Brady for Garoppolo.
Huh?
I don't think that was Belichick's move per se. Like,
no, it wasn't, but it was to a point where
yeah.
they will always be like Tom Brady need to know he can do it by himself, and Bill Belichick need to know that he can do it by himself. Because no matter what, they always have been linked. If it would have been what you call it, if it would have been Tom Brady or whatever, they'd have been like, oh, you couldn't do it without what's it called? Without Belichick. He proved it this year.
He did.
So I won it. He said I won it without him. Now it's Belichick's turn.
He did, man. So that vindicates him from that argument.
Yeah, so you can't say it. Like I literally did it the next year after I left. Like they had a Super Bowl quarterback and they let me go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and plus they didn't have enough more capital to do it. They need to go. They need to figure out who's gonna be when they leave. And Brady came to the right squad. You see, came there on white. You know what I mean, down, say, yo, you know what? I'm gonna see what this be like. I got Godwin, all these motherfucking people. I just need 2 or 3 more people. You know what? I'm gonna get Fournette. I'm gonna get Gronk. And I'm gonna get AB. We're gonna put them on the squad. We're gonna win the Super Bowl this year, guaranteed.
This has been the most predictable NFL draft that I've seen in a long time, man.
Yeah. Mac Jones. Don't you ain't gotta tell me it. Mac Jones. I said it. I called it. Arizona's gonna take the DB. Listen, the DB from motherfucking Northwestern.
I agree.
And y'all listen, and y'all might take y'all need offensive lineman help, do y'all? I don't know about your team.
We could, but I think that defensive tackle.
I see y'all take listen, if you go on defensive tackle, I see y'all taking Marvin Jones, Adakwe, the whoever's name for Washington.
Yeah.
And Osborne from Alabama.
So I think either any of those 3 DTs you mentioned or the hybrid cornerback safety you were talking about.
And if not that, I see y'all taking Rosanoff from Miami or Phillips from Miami.
Who's that?
Outside linebacker.
Outside linebacker.
Pass rush.
Yeah.
Pass rusher.
Right. Yeah. So linebacker, rusher, or defensive tackle. That's where we are. I
don't see y'all going offensive lineman this year. I really don't. There's no quarterback left. All 5 of them went. They ain't going in the top 10 like everyone was saying. They do this shit every year. It's gonna be 5 quarterbacks that go in the top 10. No, it didn't. It was 2 that went in the top 10. It was 2. Like it always is.
All right, who's left on the board? Who's left on the board?
I'm telling you, Mockway, whatever his fucking, I can't say his name, Morich or whatever. But he's from Northeastern. He's a good, like, great, or Farley. I even see Farley. I might even see Farley going. I give him that one. They need a DB because fucking Patrick Peterson just left. They need a DB.
Yeah.
So
Don't. Yeah, I see that linebacker you're talking about out of Notre Dame. Hopefully, the Cardinals don't take him, so he can go to Las Vegas.
because he more of a safety. He'll cover what you call it? A cover linebacker.
Come on,
But he'll come up and hit you.
you talking about the guy from Notre Dame, right? Jeremiah.
A Gogway or whatever.
Yeah.
Carlos put that shit in picks. I'm telling you.
You know what? Here. This is what we're about to do, man. I'm about to pause this shit so we can sync up, man. I'm about 28 seconds ahead of you.
We ain't got to pause it. It's cool.
It gets a little whack when I'm that ahead of you. Like even if it's like
not even mad about it, bro. I'm not mad. It's cool. I mean, it's still fun.
no, I get tired of like having to hold in my expression.
Oh, okay. I get it. Now I'm running this shit off my laptop and shit.
Okay.
I ain't at home and shit. I'm at home, but I ain't like I got my laptop up.
Yeah. The Raiders.
I'm happy they got him. You all happy? Yeah. I'm going to the Patriots. Yeah. I'm going to Bill Belichick.
You better
Right,
not
okay.
up, man. Bill got short temper, man. Hoodie got short temper.
Listen, Tom Brady is coming to New England this year. He made sure that he knew a team that was going. It ain't had to come this year. Maybe next year. I'm coming there as Super Bowl champ into your squad, and I'm going to whoop your ass. If that's one game he's not, I'm sorry. If we lose that game, I would be like over
devastated.
it.
You'd be devastated.
Yeah, I would be not devastated, nigga. I don't care about them. They're not in my division.
No, I need y'all to be the Patriots because no matter what they look like, I just hate Bill Belichick. I just need y'all to stomp him into the ground. I asked that for you. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, they took him. He was in the Gursky winner. He was the best linebacker out there. He was. This year, even coming from Tulsa, he was the best linebacker. He was.
Let's see. Okay.
He was the best. That's what I mean. He makes plays. They was talking about him lasting 32, and I wasn't even mad to put him.
Oh, he's good, man.
Yeah, so I mean, he all right. He could cover it there, both.
He's not just all right. He's good, man. I just never. I'm not familiar with the later, picks and whatnot, but he's good, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He showed me more flash plays in person than.
I was just about to say that actually. Oh yeah, I seen this play though. Yeah, this guy's good.
That's what I mean. He could cover. He do everything person do, and he faster. It's like they just like.
I think they had the same speed, but he mentally he's a step quicker.
he got like linebacker thing. Like I think you could tell he was always a linebacker.
Yeah.
I mean, so you hitting the pulse. So now your team next.
They're both great picks, but the fact that they were able to get him back at 16, that's crazy.
So how about who y'all get right now? I'm looking at you now.
Yeah, I know, man. Don't mess it up, Mike.
Ain't you gonna pause it 28 seconds?
I'm like 5 seconds ahead of you, I think.
Huh? You said what?
Be right back, Rose.
All right. What you saying?
Oh no. Pick is in.
You pause it.
Where you at in your commercial?
I'm at like the fucking I see Kevin Beckham, the player coalition,
Oh, we should be lined up.
talking about the little
Yeah.
Jackson.
We should be lined up right now, just about.
It don't matter if I'm just like right before you was cool.
Yeah,
It ain't that serious.
Yeah, I want that.
Trust me, I hear. Nah, I'm not worried about it because I be cheating. You be talking about you turn your TV down. You ain't turn it down long enough. You ain't turn that shit down. I be looking like I knew it was gonna be that. I said it. I should have played the motherfucking. I thought I should have played the motherfucking thing. I'm like the Messiah this year. But like this year, you could see it. You could see everything coming. It wasn't like too much of a surprise.
Yeah, it's very predictable, man.
It really was.
My boy sent me a text, said the Bears spent 2 first rounders and like a couple other picks to trade up to get Justin Fields. That's crazy, man.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was picking at 20.
Yeah.
And they had to go up to what? Where they go up to 11?
11, yeah.
Yes. Boy, y'all did it again. Oh.
They better get it right. They better be right.
I know what, like, I look at my GM, be honest with you, like, all GMs got bad years. Like, he took Roberto Aguayo. I mean, that was always a bad fucking choice in the second round. I mean, he did bad in the first round, but I'm gonna tell you this right now: if you don't have a good coaching staff that know how to scout people, your GM is lost.
Oh man, yo,
Am
absolutely.
I lying about? I'm saying, am I lying about that?
No, you're
If
done.
if your coaching staff don't know how to look at a person and say, compare and say, oh, well, he's the most flashy person. I need him. Like if that was Bruce Arian, he'd have took Davin Cook over OJ Howard. That's good. That's good. That was a great pick. Oh my God. Wow. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. This nigga has never gave up a fucking sack his whole collegiate career.
Talk to me.
Never.
Talk to me.
Never gave up a fucking sack in his whole collegiate career. At Alabama. Beast. They had fucking videos of him. This nigga is a beast. I was hoping that he would last us. I knew he wasn't, but he's the best tackle that you can get. He has never gave up a sack at his whole time at Alabama. Yes, hit him. Yes, move. Get out the way. Yes, sir. Yes. He know he did that. He know he made that shit work. He gets Super Bowl blocking people. Yes, sir. Yeah, nah. You're not getting past me. You're not getting past me. I understand what you say. You need a defensive tackle, but bro, you get one in later rounds. But to get you a shit, honestly, I would have took him over, and you can move him in the guard if you wanted to. He's just that powerful. Like, look, move. Just move. You're not going nowhere. Just move. Just move. Just move. I'm just serious. Like when you said that, when I was like offensive lineman, and they said Leatherwood, I was like, that's not that bad. It's not that bad for him to go 18. It's not that bad. I see him going around that time. Yes. Value standpoint, he is nasty. Has not given up a sack in his whole collegiate career.
I like what I saw, man. On that
His
film.
whole time in Alabama, he's never gave up a fucking sack.
I'm feeling really good tonight, man.
Nah, I'm serious. I'm just saying, like you talking about the trenches.
Good night.
You ain't get your D tackle, but you got your offensive tackle, and he's
I'm
nasty.
fine with that.
He's nasty. I'm sorry, he's nasty.
Off that film and what you saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go look up some more tonight. You gonna call me back and be like, yo, Wells, you know what? I'll take back. You know what? Nah, fuck that. Like they looking at it like, look.
You know what? I feel so good about this pick compared to Clelin Ferrell a couple years ago.
You should feel way better than that.
This
Way better than that. Way better. And look at it like this. I honestly think that y'all might pick up another running back in the second or third round because I think like John Gruden is looking at how he went with Tampa Bay, was pound the rock and get a couple first downs, and he know Derek Carr. He looking like I'm not going to be able to sit here and make Derek Carr throw 40 or 50 times. My thing is to like at least to get our defense to be somewhat to stop him. You're not going to be the Tampa Bay Bucks, but to be able to get them to where they can stop someone, and then
see, I don't know about that though.
Run the ball.
See, so all right, so with the Raiders 98 and with you guys in 2002, his whole thing is pound the rock, control clock. But when he had Rich Gannon was a journeyman. Like, you know, he went to the Vikings and then to the Chiefs. Like, nobody took him seriously, and he turned into an MVP, man. And he had him throwing like 4 times a game, along with running the ball. So I think Derek Carr is like 28, and Gruden's there for 5 more years, and Derek Carr is still playing well. Derek Carr will be there. And
he knows. Listen, I'm just saying he knows that Derek Carr could do what he need him to do. He got the arm strength. He ain't got to throw it deep all the time.
Yeah.
If you need him,
it ain't about the arm strength. It's about the accuracy, and he has the accuracy. Like there's a lot of strong.
I knew they was gonna take Jalen Phillips. He ain't even gotta leave his. He from Miami, going to Miami.
At this point, at this point, you can just keep calling out the players because I don't know who they are at this point now. But
he's all right. I'm gonna tell you this right now. He's more of he's a good outside rusher. He got a lot of like when I watched Miami, they had a lot of like people that could rush the passer. He
Mhm.
was more of a person going back there, but he's more of a tackle for loss person. I'm not saying he's a dominant pass rusher. He's not. He got a lot like the work with. He really do got a lot.
But they don't.
Honestly,
But
the
they don't
other
need
dude was
that.
better than him, huh?
And he just went to the Dolphins.
Yeah, like he's like a good person where you can have him out there, but you're gonna be scary with him on the run because he's not like I understand that, but that's zone. Like everyone's not running zone or like how they do with the spread. They're not
Yeah.
running spread. Like they're gonna really block you. Like I want to see how he do against someone who's going against him. Like really giving them. All right, that was a good play. The one
Yeah,
against
but you're
Virginia.
not going to get those matchups where you're able to get time off. You're going to get, it's the best of the best at this level.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. He's all right. He's okay. He's
Yeah.
a good athlete. It's a good pickup.
Uh-oh, the football team's up. No, you're muted, Wells.
No, I'm saying this.
Yeah.
No, you hear me? You didn't hear nothing I say about the boy Jalen Mills.
No.
No, I'm saying he's a good what you call it? He's all right. Like he don't got dominant, he's not a dominant pass rusher.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
more of a guy.
what you said about him. Yeah, yeah. He's just a good athlete who he's raw. He's a raw
He's
prospect.
raw. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna have to work. He's gonna need 2 years. Nah, in that system with Mike LaFleur, he's gonna put him in the right position of success. I give him that. He's gonna be all right. Like a Van Noy, he like if he could do a Van Noy type of person for right now. They got rid of him.
Yeah.
He's a good replacement for him to put him on your squad. Like you're not asking him to do too much.
Right.
I mean, it's just that I don't know about how he is against the run. I gotta look up more tape on him, but I don't think he like really too good against the run. 'Cause I looked him up too, and I ain't see too much. So I was like, The other guy they got, Razanov on the other side. There's some other dude named with an R, black dude. He's I think he's better than him. But he sat out all last year. But he had 10 sacks or some shit like the year before. He just sat out.
Maybe.
I know Watson's not gonna pick him. I honestly think that Morway gonna be in there. I've really been wrong about that. I thought he was gonna go higher than that. I think Darisaw from fucking Oklahoma State because he's an offensive tackle. I ain't gonna say Washington need that. They need more of a QB. There is no other QB. So now it's like you really need to think about you're gonna get a wide. Like to me, if I was them, I would get a wide receiver or a running back. Somebody could be a bell cow because you have no running back.
What for the Washington?
Yeah, but they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. It's gonna
No,
be
they
the
have
second.
Peyton Barber and then they have the other dude, Antonio something. I can't remember his name, but
Yeah, so I think they go offensive lineman because they always do that shit. Or they're not going receiver. I'm telling you that they're not going receiver. It's
No,
gonna be in the second round.
they got Terry McLaurin, so their big needs are O line, and then their secondary.
I'm saying the boy Darisaw from Oklahoma State.
Where's
Another dude.
What's he playing?
Who? Darisaw?
Yeah.
Oklahoma State.
Oh, I know. I'm saying like what position he play.
Offensive tackle.
Oh, Darisaw from Virginia Tech. Yeah.
No, Virginia Tech. No, it's a dude from Virginia Tech. That's the other guy. That's not there. There's another dude from what you call it from Oklahoma State. There's two of them.
Oklahoma.
There's two more tackles out there. I didn't think Leatherwood was going over him.
There's Darisaw. There's Jenkins from Oklahoma State.
Yeah,
And then
Jenkins.
okay. I think they're going over offensive tackle. That's my opinion.
I think he going middle linebacker.
Okay.
I think the boy from if it ain't him, the boy from Notre Dame. Safety, the dude from Northeastern, or like you said, offensive tackle, Darisol or what you call it, Jenkins. Because they can move them in the guard. They both said like you can move them both in the guard.
Yeah. So who's your pick? I'm going Versal.
I'm going Morway.
Norway. Oh, from safety?
Yeah.
Okay. I could see that too.
Wow. But I did say linebacker. But I knew him. He was good too.
Okay.
He was nasty.
Interesting.
That was another one. But I didn't see him going this high. I really didn't see him going this high. They were talking him going later. But Jimmy Hot, he's nasty too.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like a lot of these players are good. A lot of these players are good, but it's like you can get them later, and that's part of the name of the game,
But
right?
this is why I said middle linebacker. I didn't know which one they was gonna pick, but I knew it was gonna go linebacker because it fit what they was gonna do. They needed a linebacker. Like he's more of a run stuffer. Look, he's just gonna run and stuff shit.
He's a run stopper, yeah.
Yeah. He more of a, like I'm gonna say like I ain't gonna say he like Devin White, but he can get in there and he can blitz. That's what you need. That's all they want. That's all. You know how what's called? He wants his linebackers to come out there and hit. I thought he was gonna go more in the 30s. That was a good pick. They took him earlier than I thought he was, but you know how he is.
Because they probably could have waited. That's what I'm saying. Like if
they could have traded back.
I know.
They
But like,
could have traded back and got him.
And get him. You know what I mean?
Nah, he could have waited.
Like why not like use your second, your third round pick to move up and get him, and then use your first round pick to get somebody else? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he could have waited for that. He better be a Devin White person.
He's not. He's good, but he's not.
Look at his tape. He's not. He's okay.
Yeah.
He's okay. No, I'm not saying he's not bad, but he's like the people the Chargers took last year. I forgot his name. Not McQueen. Not Queen from what's it called? It was another dude that the Jets.
LSU.
But it was another dude. He's from Oklahoma State, and they took him. The Chargers took him. He was okay, but he wasn't what they thought he was going to be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, if you're gonna pick somebody that I forgot his name, but if you're gonna pick somebody that they're gonna be a dog. DB, or they take the dude from Miami. They're not going, or they could go offensive line, but I don't think they're gonna do that.
No, I think they're gonna go DB. The guy you're talking about, Morwick.
I gotta see their names. I just don't see their names. Say their names.
The guy from TCU, the safety.
The safety, him.
Yeah,
they need a ball hawk right next to Julius Peppers.
Yeah,
and then you still got Marbury from the one. Then you just gotta get someone else on the other side. You could get a vet on one side and Shade to the right side, and you'll still be all right. Y'all be better than what y'all was. But do not be scared of the boy Amusu, whatever his name, from fucking Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, yeah.
Because he can play. He was a safety coming into college, and he could cover. So they looking at it like, I mean, they ain't got too many tight ends, but
so is he? So how does he compare to Jabril Peppers? Remember him a couple years out of Michigan?
Nah, they not like. He's not like he's not that much of an athlete, but he's a ball hawk.
Okay.
He comes up with the picks.
Yeah.
He always at the right time, at the right place at the right time. The boy, I'm talking about Morin, but the dude from Notre Dame, he is nasty. He hit hard and he can fucking cover. So I'm looking at him that maybe he could be what they looking for as a middle linebacker because they have no one that can stop the run. It's gonna come up and hit.
Yeah, well, hopefully he don't go to the Giants then.
That might be him too. That's him right there.
Yeah, it's him. No, it's Quiddy Pay. Okay, that's somebody who.
Oh, that's defensive end. He was the top rate defensive end coming off the end. So you know what? Him, honestly, you know what? I forgot about him. Yes, if they get him, that's still to get him at 20. To get him at 20, it's a fucking steal.
So I think that's the guy because Prof mentioned him in the live chat in Michigan.
Oh, they traded the pick.
No,
They say that. Oh, they picked it. Now I see that shit turning 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, all right. They I thought they traded the picker.
Nah.
Cootie, him or the dude. Only thing about him, he a good pass rusher, but he come from Michigan, and like ain't too many good pass rushers coming from Michigan, bro. And he's short and stocky. He not like
he's in the mode of no, you know the comparison was, and it's just ironic come from Michigan. Brandon Graham.
Yeah. He's a Noah Spence type of person. So it's like with him, it's like he might be undersized. So they're looking at that. If they get him, or they're gonna go get that cornerback. Obviously, see them getting that cornerback. It would be wiser for them to get that and get that safety on the other side of Jabril Peppers. I'd say you need a pass rusher, but I don't know. Unless like cornerback and all that, or you need to. But I wouldn't go receiver.
No.
Or offensive lineman to protect.
I don't think most people are receiver at this point. It's kind
ain't no receivers left.
It's the class this year is thin of receiver compared to the last 2 years.
Oh no, it's not. It's really no. This is the deepest one they got. Like you ain't see the dude from Purdue. I forgot his name. It's him. You got to do Bateman. You got Asitu Atwell from Arizona State. You got motherfucking who else? It's a couple people, bro. There's a couple people that's like receivers. Receiver wise, they can get them. If I even see him pick I forgot the boy's name. He 5'5", but he run a 4.32.
Okay.
So he running faster than Tyreek Hill, and he's the same size. Everyone looking for that shit. The dude from LSU too. What I say? Wide receiver. I told you that. Didn't I say that? I ain't say it was gonna be him, but he was one of them. Tony. He runs a 4.3 something. Okay. He's like a gadget dude. He was a gadget dude for Florida. They was like he's like a Tyreek Hill. That's I'm saying. Everyone's looking for that Tyreek Hill type person, and he's like that. He's fast as shit. Like if you had the what's his name, the tight end, he was number 1. He was number 2. He fast. Look at his teeth. Look, yeah, got you. Goodbye. See you. Nobody touching me. No one's touching me. I'm out running everybody. He's like, yeah. If you need him to do some shit where you want to come in, run it up. Got you. Whoopsie. And I'm going. Look. And I'm going.
You know, he reminds me of Percy Harvin.
Yeah.
He's not as fast as Tyreek Hill, like on tape. Like he looked like.
No, he's not. No. Everyone says that. Like even Henry Ruggs is not as fast as him. But I'm just saying, like they're fast.
No,
like,
no. Henry Ruggs on tape is no. This guy, he's quick, but like Henry Ruggs is on tape fast. This guy is like like I say, he reminds me of Percy Harvin. Like he's not as fast as Tyreek, but like he's a nightmare.
Yeah, he powerful.
Yeah.
They should have took the dude from now look, Tennessee, they gonna take Elgin Moore from fucking Ole Miss. Either he gonna go there or he go to Tennessee. One of the two.
Okay.
If I think Indianapolis is gonna go wide receiver. There is no other tight end out there, unless no running back. You just got what's his name last year. You don't need a running back. Offensive lineman don't need defensive lineman. You don't need cornerback. Like I said, him, the dude from TCU. I'm trying to think who's the other cornerbacks that was out there.
I think the guy from
Virginia Tech, Farley. You got Farley too.
yeah,
I'm just saying, like, I ain't calling the motherfucking player, but I'm calling the motherfucking position. Some of them I am. I know it's gonna go wide receiver.
who for Colts?
No, not the Colts. Who picked for them?
The
Who just picked? I'm tripping.
who?
The speed got me twisted.
Yeah, I can't remember.
What's the Cardinals?
No, it's not. No.
Damn, yo, I'm stuck.
As soon as you think, I just move on to the next one so quick, man.
Yeah, it really do. I gotta wait till but when it come back up, I'll let you know. But motherfucking they need to get them a wide receiver. They gotta help Carson Wentz out with another deep threat. They have no one. So I'm saying Rashad Bateman from what you call it? He from Minnesota. You got Elijah Moore from fucking Ole Miss. He's all right. And you got the boy from Vanderbilt. I don't know Vanderbilt or I forgot his last name, but the one I was talking about, the short one, he's like 5'8". But that's what I'm saying. Short corners, like short wide receivers, is gonna go this year. We're gonna have a lot of shifty. Like this year, gonna be a lot of shiftiness for wide receivers. You're not gonna have a lot like people giving shit to the wide receiver, letting them shiftiness, and everybody wants Tyreek Hill. Everyone wants one.
Yeah.
Y'all getting Alex Leatherwood. It's a fucking steal, bro. Like they had him at like they had like the high school camps,
Yeah.
and he was just like no one could get a motherfucking like a sack on him.
Ooh, yo, you know the Colts, yo, Gregory Rousseau from Miami.
That's what I'm talking about. Rousseau.
Defensive
Yes.
back.
They picked him?
No. I have a feeling that might be him.
Or him too. Maybe him too. They need pass rush. But they need wide receivers too. I mean, they got Pittman.
They do, but like they still have.
But who else do they got? I'm just saying, who else do they got, bro?
You got T.Y. Hilton and they have Michael Pittman right now.
But T.Y. Hilton lost a step.
I get it.
But they can get down. I'm just saying they can still get what you say, Rosnoff, or whatever his name is,
yeah.
and then still get a good like it's deep to a point where you get you a good receiver in the second round.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like they don't have to get one in the first.
No.
I hate Russell Wilson. Just can't stand him. I'm happy for him. He's a good dude. He's a great quarterback. I just don't like him.
Yeah, you know, I got my own thoughts on that.
You like Russell Wilson?
He's a nice guy, but
it just seemed fake. I'm just saying, it just seemed like I don't know. It just seemed like someone giving you tissue paper and talking about it's a napkin. It's like, nigga, I know you tissue paper, but you trying to tell me you a napkin. It's like it just don't seem real. You just don't seem real to me. I can't. because you got with motherfucking what's her name? Sierra. Doesn't mean
Yeah,
that.
I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there. That's yeah. You know where I'm going to
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
He's
Like
come on, Will. He's Simposaurus Rex. This
yeah, basically.
I
He
didn't
just
want to say it.
dry. Like watching paint dry. Literally. It's like watching paint dry. Now, as a player, he's a great player. He's a great player, but he's watching paint dry. He's watching paint dry.
Well, I mean, I wasn't getting at that so much as he, for many
His
reasons,
life is dry.
no, for many reasons, he is a questionable leader, even though he's a phenomenal player. That makes sense.
I just don't. What you mean? I don't know. I gotta explain that to you a little bit better.
Okay, so you know
Hold
the
on.
whole breakdown
Wait,
in the
wait.
locker room with Cam Chancellor and Richard Sherman and all those guys. It's like, yeah, like he's the best player on the team, to be honest. But they're like, yeah, we don't respect him. I mean, what else? What more?
Yeah, he wasn't like the dog of the shit. He wasn't a Ray Lewis of the he wasn't like Tom Brady of our shit.
Right.
Tom Brady got them niggas under the wrap. Like, look, you gonna ride with me? You gonna get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, and he's not that. It's like you can be quiet and still command respect, but he don't. Okay, so I knew it was gonna be one. Of the
I knew it was gonna be. We said it. I kind of figured that one. I figured that one too. I did figure that one.
So it's either that nigga Prof was talking about with Pay or Wilson now. But yeah, like he don't command respect. Like you can be quiet or loud, but you gotta command respect. You know what I mean? One way or another, or people are not going to follow you.
I'm not gonna say like a Kobe Bryant, but he did some bitch shit to get the Legion of Boom like out of there. Like I wanted to be me, and nigga, you ain't one shit without them.
That's facts, and that's what people gonna look at. People, when people think of
Yo, I'm so mad he got that Wakanda shit.
when people think of the Legion of Boom, people gonna think of Cam Chancellor, Sherman, Russell Wilson, Beast Mode. When people think of them losing in the Super Bowl, they're gonna think of Russell Wilson.
Yeah, because you could have ran in with Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah, you're not gonna think of Marshawn Lynch. You're gonna think of Russell Wilson.
To be honest with you, if it wasn't for Marshawn Lynch, they wouldn't even made it to the NFC Championship game.
Absolutely.
Remember against the Packers?
Yep.
He pooped. Come on, bro. Stop it.
He was pretty much the heart and soul of that team between him and the defense. I mean, Russell Wilson, that's crazy, man. Like when you think of like Aaron Rodgers, they won that Super Bowl because of Aaron Rodgers. But Russell Wilson was a part of the Super Bowls, but he wasn't the reason, right? And then when those other pieces left, he could not get it done when the lights were on. He should have. That was bullshit why they lost. I get it. That's Pete Carroll. But still, after that, he's a very phenomenal player who cannot get them past, the great teams to the Super Bowl.
But I guarantee you, motherfucking Russell Wilson come out like years later talking about, I wanted him to run the ball. I ain't want to do that. I want him to run the ball.
Exactly. I agree. Of course he wanted to run the ball, man. That's a Pete
But
Carroll.
it was like, Pete Carroll had so much, like,
stupid. Straight up.
Like Payne, let me see. I gotta look at this dude Payne. Like you gotta let me know. Bigger dude, I see that. That's not you're not pressing me. You're not pressing me with that. He's not pressing me. I see why he went. Like he's not going. He's short. In the NFL, you already know what they're gonna do. You just got to chip another person over to you. You feel what I'm saying?
So,
like, you gotta have some type of like. Shaq Barrett learned that shit. Like literally, Shaq Barrett learned that shit. When remember he had the 19 sacks by the end of the year he like dropped off. Niggas start chipping to him, so he had to figure out other ways to do it. And then when Pierre came back, you can't do it. And you got your Dominican Sue, and then you got motherfucking Villa. You can't double nobody. You just got to pick your poison. Someone's gonna get loose.
Yeah, and that's different.
Even Pierre Paul with his 8 fingers, he was gonna get loose. I love Pierre Paul. That's my dude. He make jokes about it too. He probably fucked up.
He a good sport.
But like, no, I give it to him. Like, to be honest with you, that was the best trade we ever fucking made. He started the Super Bowl. When we traded for him that year, even though the first year he got 8 sacks, he didn't even play the whole year because the finger thing.
Yeah.
Second year he got 8 sacks. Like you consistently getting 8 sacks with three, like you just
Yeah, but that doesn't tell the whole story. He was still disruptive. Like I remember
yeah.
the first Super Bowl year with the Eagles, well, the second one, in total in 2004, we had Javon
Yeah.
Curse. Javon Curse, fresh off of like 17 sacks with the Titans, and he got 7 sacks that year. And people were like, "Oh my gosh, we paid him all this money. He only got 7 sacks." It's like, you dumb motherfuckers.
No, it's not the point about it.
All the pressure he had people seeing ghosts that year. He didn't get 20 sacks because guys were freaking running to other people into their sacks because Javon Curse's long ass arms.
Not even with our defense, like it looked like everyone like, oh, he ain't getting them, but like fucking Levante David got 8
hits.
Fucking David got White got fucking 9. You're not gonna get that because everyone's blocking the outside. Y'all come up the middle, you're gonna catch. You can't block everybody.
Yeah.
Todd Bowles said, I got the perfect people to a point where you're not gonna be able to block everybody. You're not.
Even with like Todd Bowles, it's like it's a similar thing with
Jim Johnson.
Jim Johnson, but I guess I was more going Jim Schwartz with the Eagles in the Super Bowl run because Jim Schwartz doesn't like the blitz at all, but he had the front four that was so ferocious that they could just get after you with 4. And we would blitz here and there, not often, but like,
no, it wasn't even that. It was your rotation.
Yeah, and then when
y'all had a crazy rotation. Y'all had like if you had like you know how like the what they call them, the lines and the and like with hockey, y'all had a great line, like how y'all would rotate all these people in and make them all like you knew to put Vinny Curry at the 1 and the 2, like first, second down, and then bring Fletcher Cox them in there and clean it up.
Yeah,
and you wasn't blocking them. You couldn't block them. You had
guys never got tired. Guys never got tired.
That's what I mean. Y'all rotation. That's another thing where I loved it.
Same thing with y'all.
Yeah, I loved it that we went and traded for Steve McClendon when Dia got hurt. We still had Nacho Harris. We had people that knew how to do it. We had people that wasn't going to get too much pressure, but they knew how to stop the run. That's the one thing they all knew how to do. We're gonna stop the run. McClendon came from Todd Bowles thing. So he already knew that shit. You know, he played for him in the Jets. We traded for him from the Jets.
Yeah.
I give Bowles, he know the people to go get. Like trade for him. He gonna know how to come in and work like I ain't gotta worry about like nothing ever left. It's gonna be on like popcorn with him when he come in. He gonna fill in right. He filled. I give McClendon. Yeah. He filled in right for B of A. He wasn't the best one, but he was a great run stuffer. He did what he had to do.
You just have to be able to do your job and not cause too much of a drop off at that spot. That's all.
Or even like you said with Jim Schwartz, everyone bought into the system that year. They all knew what they had to do. And like everyone knew what they had to do.
Nobody got tired. Like the second unit could come in, like you said, with a hockey, and they weren't like as good as the first unit, but they were. They
was putting enough pressure on you as to be like you had your young boy, you had the boy, what's his name, Burnett on the
slightly above the NFL average. The second unit was slightly above the NFL average. So even when you had guys resting, you couldn't really take a breath on offense.
No, you couldn't.
No.
And plus Schwartz timed it up perfectly. He put Vinny Curry, what's his name? He was on our team. What's the white boy name? I forgot his fucking name. Nose tackle. You had a couple people on your squad that we took the next year. But how y'all did it was they was like run stoppers in the first, second down, and then you had Burnett. You had Graham, and then you had Fletcher Cox, and then you had what's his name, Jernigan's as your pass rushing line. Like you clean up spot, and they would clean up every time.
You
had Long on there, 2 on there. He'll come on and help out.
You have Timmy Jernigan's and Chris Long as your backups.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, bro.
Not backups.
That's what I mean, bro. That shit was mean. Oh, what I say, bro? What we say? What did it say? Did I call that one, right? I called that, right? Didn't I call that one?
Honestly,
I said they're gonna go DB. I said they might even take Farley. That's the only reason why
dissectomy. Okay.
on his back. But he a baller. He a baller. Look at his
Oh, he
feet.
is.
He's a
Like I said,
baller.
if he didn't have that back surgery, like you said, he would have been a top 7 pick.
Yeah, he would have went ahead of what's the corner?
He was
Like, he really is.
No, he was the clear cut number 1 corner in the draft until this surgery business came out. That's why I was kind of like shocked. I'm like, where's he at? Like the mock draft. It was Caleb Farley and then Surtain and then Horn. But it was Caleb Farley first though. You do know that in the mock drafts, like back in like February and stuff.
He's a ball hog.
Yeah. Cause he's like 6'2", like 210, and he's just like a press corner. He's just on you. So, if he's healthy, and that's an if, but hopefully he is, he's gonna be the steal of the draft. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Steal of the draft if he's healthy.
Yeah.
At 22, if he's healthy, he's a steal. Flat out.
If Moraine lasts to the 30s, I'm telling you, I'm letting you know.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay might come up, tripling and traveling, coming in and getting it, tippling and toppling to come grab him. Like, it's like this one is like, I'm happy for him. Yo, he a good corner. Like he fits what's it called? Who they coach? Who's they coach?
For who?
For Tennessee.
Oh,
Farabelle, right?
Vrabel.
Vrabel. He fits their team. He's like a Malcolm Butler, raunchy type of. That's exactly what he wants. The type of corner that he wants. He's like, you're right. You're right. If he in that defense, he will be the best corner out there.
They gotta hope and pray that he's healthy, because if he is, their weakness last year was their secondary. Ironically, because the year before that, the secondary was like top notch, and then last year they were trash. So if you have Dory Jackson, if he's still there, and then the healthy Caleb Farley, they're in a really good spot with that front seven.
Let's see, that's why everyone's so scared to touch a motherfucking like a pass rusher. For example, the boy Payne. Like, all right, cool, but you short, and you going against these big people. You're gonna see how you are, because it's different. You go to NFL, like you're going against grown men.
So like I
making
said,
money.
man, they better hope that he's like Brandon Graham, because I mean before the ACL they came back stronger, but Brandon Graham 6'2", 265, he was an anomaly. Like he was just so powerful and quick. The first step. That first step was too fucking quick.
Yeah, Brandon Graham, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but like if you don't have that first step, good luck.
I'm just saying, like, we just sat there and watched this tape.
Yeah.
This tape is all right, but it ain't like,
Right, exactly. That's gonna be the concern, man. That's the concern.
Like, I learned that tape don't lie, yo. If you ain't popping out, even on your highlights, if you make a highlight tape and you ain't popping out, or even when they make the little tape where you go a game against someone good, you had a good game, and you ain't popping out, I'm like, nah. Like Antoine Winfield, I watched that shit last year. Like, he had good games. I seen this nigga really have a game clinching interception. Like, literally, like, he wasn't supposed to cover the dude, but he broke and went and got the interception. Like, I'm like, you know what? He's gonna be nasty. When we got him, I was like, I'm pretty cool. I'm mad. I'm not even mad we didn't get Quentin Dips. I'm happy we didn't get Quentin Dips. That was the best thing. I swear. I think you did tell me that.
I did an episode. I have a clip up from last year with me and my boy Ryan, and I actually did a Zoom with him, and I had the share screen with a clip from Antoine Winfield. I forgot who they were playing. He had a pick. And I was like, yo, Eagles need to get this dude. Like, that's the guy. Like, it's clear. Yeah. Like, when the tape don't lie, like you said, it don't lie.
It don't lie. Like, I seen that shit. Because you know me, I'm like, I wanted Quentin Dips. So I looked at Antoine Winfield. I looked at the tape because they had it as the pre-draft. So I look him up. So when we picked him, I was like, damn. But I knew why we picked him because Quentin Dips went to the Browns before we did. And I'm like, oh, I see why we didn't get him. But I'm like, I ain't mad. I'm like this. I'm not mad. I'm like, all right, cool. Whatever. We'll see who the best safety, but I honestly think we got the best one anyway. And he was.
I was mad as hell when you got him, man. You
I
know,
was like, yo, he is something else.
So-
He is something else.
So Denzel Mims, the wide receiver that went to the Jets, and Antoine Winfield Jr. Those are the two guys that I was mad that the Eagles got that they got Jalen Reagor over. Like Mims and Winfield should have went before Jalen Reagor. I was pissed about those two picks.
Like if you redraft that shit, like Winfield should have went in the top 15.
He was obvious though. Like when I saw him on film, like
he is nasty. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like toot my team too. He is nasty. I was so blessed we got him.
2000, the year of Nick Foles. I remember being on Twitter. This guy, Shil Kapade, used to work for Comcast Sportsnet, right?
Yeah.
And I was looking at film. This is the same year as Andrew Luck and RG3. And Russell Wilson and Nick Foles were the same draft.
I'm gonna see this pick real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, no. Let's see the Vikings first. Okay, tackle. There we go.
I told you that. Virginia Tech.
The line is trash.
That's the good. They needed to. They got to protect Cousins. They have to.
No choice.
They had to.
Choice.
Like with the receivers that he got, he'll be okay if you protect him. For real. If you protect him, they'll be fine. I honestly think Minnesota gonna be a sneaky team.
They are going to be.
They're gonna be a sneaky team. Really,
they're going to be
really,
a wild.
really.
They're going to be a wild card because their defense is too much of a liability. Ironically, but I think they can be a wild card.
Yeah.
But they were having issues with tackle even in the year when they lost to the Eagles. Like their tackles were liability, and they haven't fixed that since then. Like what, 2 years ago? So they had to do this. Honestly,
And they just got rid of Raleigh Reef, so you're gonna have hopefully, but
they better hope, yeah, that he's gonna be the guy.
yeah. But it's hard to put that shit on the Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Like I felt good that we had somewhat like good vets that was all right with fucking Tristan Wirth to where he ain't had to, then to a point where he wasn't even allowed to. It was like if you on his side, like you're pretty much cool. He's a good enough tackle to where if you're playing guard and him double anything with you, you're gonna be good on that side.
Yeah.
It's like Kappa was good. And for you to have Stinny come in and he was on the practice squad and he didn't give up no sacks, he on the same side as Tristan Wirth let you know how good your right tackle is. They didn't give up no sacks.
Yeah, you need that continuity on one or both sides because look, I can tell you from experience, just having 13 different lineups in 13 weeks, it doesn't work out too well, man.
Nah.
There's no chemistry there.
And it's all about where you're gonna have your chemistry starting at. It's all about where your best player. If your best player get hurt, I mean, I even could tell, like, even when we had traded for I think Mankins or something that one year, and the offensive line was shitting. That nigga retired the next year, and we went down the gutter.
Oh yeah,
everyone felt the
Patriots. Yeah,
Mankins was shitting, and it was like, yo, we was good. We had a good proven. You got at least one person on your shit that got that either nasty streak or they got the mentality of how the line gonna be. You'll be fine. But if you don't, and you got a whole bunch of young people, you're not. It ain't gonna work out.
It's gonna take time. It's not gonna happen in the time frame you want it to. I'll tell you that much. You can't have that because as the guys are learning, your quarterback is getting his head knocked off. It's not a good thing.
But I see what why the Vikings didn't go cornerback because they got Patrick Peterson.
Doesn't matter. I mean, it starts in the trenches. If you cannot win in the trenches, you might as well just hang your cleats up and not even show up for that week.
Yeah.
Flat out.
Let's see the Steelers. That's my uncle pick. Uncle love the Steelers. Uncle Chuck, AB on my team. Sorry.
That's a good pick for them.
I told you. I knew it was going to happen. They was going to pick a.
Very good.
They said this one. Najee Harrison. Yeah, running back. I knew that. They need a running back. They had to get a running back. They have no running games. This is the Steelers' identity. You can't have a running back at all. You can't. That's not like Connor. You just let Connor go.
Yeah.
The other boy that they got wasn't. He ain't Najee Harrison. Like if you want someone that's going to be a Le'Veon Bell, you kind of picked him.
Nah, he's just getting a bruiser, man. That's what they're getting right now.
Yeah, he a bruiser.
That fits them perfectly. Oh, he got feet though, man.
No, he good.
Oh, he got good feet though.
Nah, he can run.
Ooh.
Yeah, he got the power and everything in him. He like a Josh Jacobs, but he a little bit better because he got power with him.
Yeah.
He got more power with him. Like really, yeah. I'm gonna get away from you. I can run away from you and everything. Get off me. Get off me. I knew this one. They already picked this one. Everyone kept talking about Najee Harris. I knew the Pittsburgh was gonna take him. They need a running back. It wasn't even a point. Like
Yeah,
you can't not.
That's a perfect
like
pick.
because you got Juju back. You damn near got everyone back from your offense. I mean, maybe
we talk about that route running though, right there.
Yeah, he can run routes and everything. I say he like a Josh Jacobs, but he more powerful. Yes, run over you, jump over you, everything. He nasty. He's nasty on these things. Get busy on him. That's what I'm saying. Like that was a good pickup. That was a great pickup, bro.
That's a top 5 pick of this draft for me right now. That was an incredible value pick.
Now my uncle gonna call me tomorrow and be like, "Oh, I already know, cause this is a good pick. They had what 6 first-round picks, bro.
Damn, man.
I mean, it's well deserved. They won a national championship. I mean,
but still, it's the whole team though.
Damn near.
It's the whole offense.
It still might be more people getting picked from that team. Don't get it fucked up. I think another person from Alabama might be. I see a center. You got that center coming from their team.
Think so? Think so, man?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy, man. They have like 7 people from Alabama, man.
I'm not gonna say it's a certainty, but I know Jacksonville. They gonna go grab that boy from Miami. They got Josh Allen on the outside. If not that, they need offensive lineman. So you might go get the boy Jenkins from from Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
They gotta protect what's it called? They have to. I mean your defense is but nigga, which one you gonna go? Or they might even like this. They might even go because that's his classmate. They might go in the running back. They don't. They don't need a running back. They got the boy Morrison. They really don't.
For the Jaguars.
Yeah, they don't need no running back. They don't. They can't go. If they go running back, that's stupid. Because you ain't need him. You need offensive lineman. More offensive lineman or defensive lineman. Now this is when Dockway and what's his name? Marvin Jones. What's the other dude? Huh? I see you gonna roll up.
Who's Marvin Jones play?
You said who? He played defensive tackle, Florida State. Look up his tape. His tape legit. He all right. He a good run stopper. 300 pounds. He like 320, 3 something.
No, I'm looking at best available players. I'm just not seeing him on the list.
Did he enter the draft? He might have stayed.
He's just not high. He's not high up on the list. I'm looking in the top 100 guys. He's not there.
Oh wow, he must have got more. Well, that's what's up. That means that we might get him in the third round. That might be a bargain pick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jacksonville about to trade out this pick. I got a feeling. What the pick said.
Jacksonville.
Like I said, y'all got Leatherwood. Y'all trying to motherfucking run the ball, yo. Y'all trying to have like give him some like even with that. I know what they saying. Like when y'all played us, like people could fucking like he can still get pressure.
Yeah.
Like I just got rid of Gabe. I got like rid of y'all line. So I had to put someone back there. Who's did we got just traded away?
Who?
The Raiders. They just traded the motherfucking offensive lineman away. Gabe Jackson.
Oh, the guard.
Yeah, but y'all had to get alignments. They was thinking about putting him at guard. They was like he was a good tackle, but you can put him at guard. He gonna be an all pro automatically.
Well, he is a guard. I don't see him as a tackle. He's a phenomenal
Now,
guard.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like you brace. That's why he did that. He had to replace Gabe Jackson.
Yeah. I mean, they weren't going to pay him. That's why they traded him.
No, and that's you got a motherfucking first rounder on a rookie contract, and he in the 20s, so it's like you ain't giving him too much. Nah, what y'all pick him at? Like 19,
What?
17?
Probably
When y'all pick something like that, but I'm like, you're not gonna pay like top dollar for him.
No, not for a guard. No.
Yeah.
He's very good, but he's not phenomenal. He's not like Logan Mankins or like Brandon Brooks for the Eagles.
But look, that's what I'm saying. Lil Minkins went 32.
Doesn't matter. Either way, he still came out to be one of the best guards in a long time, right? So,
And that's what I'm saying about him. He hasn't gave up a sack. You put him at guard, that's even better for him. He ain't in more space. Like he's not letting people.
that's the thing.
Like
That's why teams don't draft guards high, because they just figure they can get them like 30, 32, second round.
but
And
when you got like a raw athletic fucking guard, like
they're not
they
going to
once in a generation.
They're still not going to draft him high though.
Now I ain't gonna say draft him high, but I'm saying like where y'all drafted him at was pretty good. 19, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm saying I understand what you mean. I'm not saying pick him top 10. Only person you could even get that was like Nelson.
The only person we drafted that high, well, not top 10, but was Sean Andrews. And like you couldn't foresee the mental illness, but like on the field, he had Hall of Famer written all over. Like the way he played.
No, but that's the same thing with the boy Nelson that played for the Colts.
I'm saying they're anomalies. They're exceptions.
That's what I mean. Like they were like people where he was like you have to take them like they're going to be generational. But like
exactly,
like I'm saying like Leatherwood, he's going to be a Pro Bowl fucking guard for years to come for you.
So right,
and that's still to get him at 19.
Yeah, it's still a good pick.
I'm just saying, like even
then, I wouldn't take him that high. I would take him in the 20s. But that's just me.
Yeah, but you couldn't have moved back. Somebody would have took him over y'all.
I would have taken somebody else.
What did I just fucking say? What did I say? Did I call it? Did I fucking call it? Did I call it? I called it. I'm glad. I want you to put this episode out. I said this shit like a half an hour ago. I said they're going to get the running back NTN. I said it. Yeah, I said this. I just said this.
This up as the promo clip.
Yes. I just said it. What the fuck did I just say? I called it. Yo, call me like I'm serious. Like this draft shit, I'm new to it. Like I ain't new to this shit. Like, yo, blockhead and everything. Like, yo, I knew he was gonna pick him. They played that motherfucker Clemson or get him on the squad. I knew they was going, but I say no, they're not gonna pick him because they got Robinson. Didn't I just say that? Just called this pick. Called it. I'm ready to walk off. I should just walk off for this one. I shouldn't even make no more predictions. No more predictions about what else is gonna happen the rest of this draft, bro. I'm gonna call a lot of them. I called the Lawrence one. I ain't called it like, but I said it with a lot of conviction when I said If they don't pick Lance, I'm gonna be surprised. And what happened?
Yeah.
I'm like, look, I'm not gonna give you my whole thing. I'm putting it on there, but I knew this one, like the Najee Harris one for the Steelers. I knew that one was coming. That's why I wasn't worried about the Steelers. But
Yeah, that was an easy one.
that was the easy one. But like, bro, they got NTNN. Yeah, he is. Yes, sir. I'm glad he ain't gonna be in my fucking division. I don't give a fuck where you at. You ain't gonna be in my motherfucking division. Take that motherfucking shit. Well, look, both of the running backs is off the board. Oh, Tampa Bay. Who are we gonna pick? I don't even know. We gonna trade out. I see it. We trading out. We trading out. It's no one out here I'm seeing unless the dude from Miami. Miami. But he not because Cleveland gonna take him or Baltimore. Baltimore or New Orleans. Baltimore and New Orleans gonna take him. New Orleans ain't gonna go get a quarterback. They need or they might even get the boy from Cleveland need wide receiver. So they gonna take the boy from Ole Miss.
What's going on with Odell Beckham in
They
Cleveland?
gonna keep Odell Beckham, but they're more of a to a point where they need another one to take him over the top. If you get him, you're gonna take him over the top. The boy Elgin Brown from fucking Ole Miss,
Yeah.
he's the next best. That's why I went in so quick. If it ain't that, they gonna offensive lineman. They need another one to protect Baker
No,
Mayfield.
I think O line. The wide receiver core is fine. I think that who's left on O line? Damn.
Don't be surprised if that boy Warring lasts to us and we take him. I'm serious.
Who?
Cause like the boy I was talking about, the only one I've been wrong about all thing him if he don't go. But I think that even the Browns might even pick him. Them or Baltimore or New Orleans, because New Orleans need a corner. They ain't got no corners. And you got to worry about motherfucking Antonio Brown.
What did the Browns look like at safety?
They got, bro, I don't even know.
So I'm thinking about Morey.
I'm thinking Warring too here. I really do. I'm thinking that.
If they take an offensive tackle at this pick, it would be a mistake in my opinion, but we'll see.
Nah, I really think that shit too.
But that person they had there with the Halloween pumpkin on, that's the best costume of the night.
But I'm thinking that they might because they trying to protect Baker Mayfield. But I'm thinking Elijah Moore. If not, Elijah Moore.
No, I understand. I get the logic. I just think that it's too high to pick him.
With the wide receiver?
No, the not the wide receiver, the offensive tackle.
Nah, I'm saying either the wide receiver because he is still
Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore from Ole Miss. I ain't gonna say this is a guarantee, but I'm saying. Here you go with this bullshit. Y'all picked them 17. Leatherwood 17. That's not bad for a guard, bro. I'll take a guard at 17. Here she go. Those who we gonna pick.
Didn't see that coming.
That's what that's what I was talking about him. What I say?
You ain't say
What I say? Well, no, that's what I was talking about him. That's what I was talking about. Northwestern,
Okay.
East Western. That's what I was talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't know his name, but that's who I was talking about. Him. For the last 3 picks for the whole year, I've been talking about him.
Now you were talking about him earlier.
Yeah, the boy from Northwestern. I couldn't think of the school. I was like East Western something with. It was like Northwestern, the same one that Slater came from. That's
Yeah,
Northwestern, right?
I hear you.
Yeah,
There's a
him.
lot.
That's
There's a lot of guys that are sons of because Greg Newsom used to play, well, not Craig. Oh, this shit. It's so similar. Craig Newsom used to play for the Packers. I've never heard of Greg Newsom. That's interesting.
I don't know. I don't think he played in the game, but
There's no
he
Greg Newsom.
he a ball hog. That's what I'm saying. Him, he's a ball hog. Like, look at his tape. Like, look at his tape. That's not right there. But he a ball hog. No, I'm thinking about Darius something else. That's the ball hog. The safety they got. That's what I mean. He hit. He can play. But he just got to get bigger. If you ain't gonna be able to do all that shit in the NFL, niggas will bounce off you and keep it moving. That's all I'm talking about him. He's the third. He's the third safety. Not safety cornerback off. I thought they say he plays safety, but it's another dude. Darius something. It's so many motherfucking people, bro. I'll be trying. I just know they both play for. No. And Darius played for fucking TCL. Warren played for TCL. That's the dude. He played for TCL. Never mind. This is the other quarterback. You're right. The one I was talking about, he played for TCL. This guy don't play for Northwestern. I'm thinking about with like an M, but he played for TCL. I'm tripping. Baltimore might pick him. But I was saying that they was gonna take a I ain't even gonna say that because I ain't even pick that. I thought they was gonna pick corner, but that's what I was thinking about Northwestern. It's the third corner. Yeah. They need another corner.
See,
Wilson was another dude, just a whole different guy like safety. Look him up. He on TCL, not Northwestern.
This is one of them drafts where I just really didn't pay attention to the guys at the back end of the draft.
Nah, I paid. Like I had no choice but to.
I know you didn't.
That's what happened when you get the chips. That's what happened with you chips. You have to wait till the end of the year, the end of the round. You knew that year. That year felt glorious, didn't it?
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, it did. It made you feel good.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, it made you feel good. Like, I ain't gotta worry about this shit. I think y'all gave away y'all first round pick that year. I was like, man, fuck it, we ain't picking nothing. We ain't got to pick a motherfucking thing.
You got a good team, you gotta worry about that, man.
And then come out like that.
But you know what? We don't draft well anyway, so it ain't matter. It's the first time we drafted well in like the past.
No, I think what Howie he did good with finding the right. It was like Moneyball. It was like that movie Moneyball. He picked the right people to put on the team, like the mesh well with the people that was already there. Like he picked up Malcolm Jenkins. He picked up what you call it, Jake Long. Vince Curry was already there. Somebody was already coming up. They already drafted Fletcher Cox, but that was more of an Andy Reid draft. Andy Reid drafted Fletcher Cox, not Chip Kelly. Andy Reid drafted Fletcher Cox.
Howie Roseman was there for that, so it's just like. Anyways.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just saying that he kind of built that defense, but he didn't build that defense.
No, he's good.
He just went and signed it.
Bargain basement players.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he did.
But he wasn't good at that the first time around. It took him being banished to the Shadow Realm to come back and have that foresight.
Now, I'm gonna ask you a question.
He's still not.
I saw Jeffrey on your. Did y'all trade for him that year, or was he already on your team?
He was a free agent.
And y'all picked him up on a 1-year deal. Yes, y'all did. I remember that. Y'all picked him up on a 1-year deal.
So he's very good with bargain deals that are going to benefit the team, but he's not good at drafting. He's hit on one or two, Fletcher Cox and one other I can't remember, but he's just typically not good with drafting.
Because he got fired for the Chip Kelly joint. He wasn't there. They brought him back. So I'm not going to get the Chip Kelly one.
He got pushed to like team president, quote unquote. But he
wasn't like, doing none of the picks.
Yes.
Remember Trayvon Moore? You see that? Trayvon Moore. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
You got Christian Elijah Moore. That's what I was saying. Elijah Moore is going to go to the Ravens.
Okay.
Elijah Moore is going to the Ravens. Unless they really need a defensive person, they need a safety. They're going to go Trayvon Moore.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. He's going to Baltimore.
Oh, no. Tevin Jenkins going offensive tackle. They just got rid of Orlando Jones. They just got rid of what's his name? Orlando Brown.
Yeah, but I think Elijah Moore. It could be Brown, but I'm gonna go with Elijah Moore because Hollywood Brown is not enough.
No, he not. Bateman, that dude. I would get Bateman too to Minnesota because he nasty. He nasty too. Like we got what's the dude? Tyler Johnson from our team. He nastier than him.
There you go.
What I say? What did I say?
Okay.
I said the boy. I said he was better than motherfucking Tyler Johnson.
Okay.
He's nasty. Yeah, he's nasty. Nah, I'm called like, yo, bro, you gotta put me on this shit next year, bro. Like, yo, and put me on it like, yo, my boy Wills, you gotta call me the Greek. I'm gonna start calling myself the Greek. The dark-skinned Greek. So I've called this shit. I damn near called it. I ain't gonna call everyone, but I called damn near. You gotta put this shit out. Cause I called damn near like a lot of them. I said it. I said, yo, the boy Bateman, because he was better than Tyler Johnson. Like he was nastier than Tyler Johnson. He bigger, he got a bigger body, and he make moves. Like I looked him up too. I looked up all these niggas, yo. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. We get him, we be all right.
Yeah.
Like, yo, he run good routes. Like he really run good routes. Yeah. All like these niggas cannot keep up with him. And he go get it. Give him like 2 years. Yeah. This little Hollywood Brown on one side, and he gonna go up and he make the possession catches. He nasty, bro. Nasty. Let's see what these bitch ass fucking Saints pick. Faggots. Yeah, you know I'm talking shit. Fuck them niggas.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see who the fuck New Orleans gonna throw the ball. Who Jameis Winston gonna throw the ball to?
Yeah,
they gonna pick an offensive tackle. They need somebody to stop our people. They gonna need somebody to stop our people. Fucking faggots.
Yeah, you talking about the GOAT?
Yeah.
Jameis Winston.
Or you know what? They gonna go pick the dude Rosslyn. What's his name? From Miami. They need to. They gonna need him.
Who's Rosslyn?
The dude from Miami. Rosslyn now? No, I'm talking about. You just said his name.
Oh yeah. I saw him. Yeah. They're gonna get him. They're gonna put him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's gonna be the next pick.
They're putting him across Jordan.
No, not Jordan. What's his name? The other dude they got in the other year. What's his name? What the fuck is his name? It was another dude they got in the first round. Cause he was from Texas of UTEP. Oh, what the fuck is his name? Not Dupree. It wasn't Dupree.
Nah,
it was like Dovery. You know what I'm talking about. Remember they got that dude in the first round, they traded up to get him?
Mm-mm.
It was like 2 years, it was like 3 years ago. I forgot his fucking name. It's about to make me look him up, yo. Oh my God, yo. He wasn't last year. He wasn't You listen last year first round pick. He was the year before pick. They traded all the way up to get him. Or the year before that. Then they traded a first round pick for him.
I don't know who that is.
Oh my God, what the fuck is the dude name? You make it. I gotta look this shit up now. Maybe go like research now. No, I don't give a fuck about these niggas draft forward. I got my little laptop here. Got my handy dandy laptop. I forgot the dude name, yo. Who?
Find him.
Oh, Marcus Davenport. That's what it was. Marcus Davenport. That's exactly who it was.
Okay.
He was from UTEP.
5 picks left. Saints pick is in.
They go off. I think they're gonna go offensive tackle. Elijah Moore.
So I think they're going Elijah Moore because they saw what happened with Michael. Wide receiving core was a mess last year. Okay. I was thought they would go on Rosen now.
He better be nasty. I heard of him.
Okay.
I did hear a pretty Turner. Nah, he all right. Yeah, so I mean, they like that. That's the type of shit that they do. I ain't gonna say I'm kind of scared of this pick,
That's a
but
steal, yo.
he all right. He all right.
It's
He
not a
nasty.
steal.
Yeah, he nasty to get him at that pick.
The 289 moving like that, he's a steal. Yeah, you know the problem.
Fuck.
There was another defensive end that was taken earlier, and he is not nearly as good as this guy. I can't remember what pick it was. It might be like 17 or 18 or something. He's not.
You talking about Jalen, dude from Miami?
Yeah, he's not this guy. This guy's for real.
Huh? I'm not saying that. But nah.
This guy's for real. That other guy, he cool. This guy's for real. He is killed. I don't know how he beat him down, and I don't know anything about some of these later players, but he's a problem. To see it.
They going offense no matter what. Fuck if it's running back, if it's a lineman, they better not dare pick a defensive player. I mean, they need someone to help him out because at the end of the day, no matter what, they're not going to beat us. They're not going to beat the Rams.
The Rams and the Buccaneers, those are my wild cards right now to go to the Super Bowl.
The thing about it with the Rams, they had no first round pick. That's why I don't worry about them. Like they like McVay really thinks that first round picks ain't shit. Like he like I can just do what I want.
That was their quarterback, Matt Stafford, with an actual like team around him, and not the Detroit Lions. They're a problem, man. They concern me very much so. Jared Goff was the only thing that held them back from a ring in the Super Bowl and just getting to the Super Bowl. It was Jared Goff. Matt Stafford, the only thing that was holding the Lions back from going to the playoffs was everybody else except for Matt Stafford.
But Matt Stafford, one thing about tell you this, Matt Stafford got to show me he can stay up. One thing I'm gonna tell you this. I understand what you're saying, but the thing about it is this: it's like you have no line. They can say they got a line. They have no line. All their money is on the defense.
They didn't have a line in Detroit, man, but they didn't have a deep defense either, or anybody else. They had that.
Even if you saying that, but okay, cool. But I seen that. I seen. Listen, I seen on one play. We go in and tap fucking Matt Stafford. He was out for the whole fucking game.
Because
they didn't come back.
You saw about they have no line with the Rams. They really have no line with Detroit. They haven't had a line since before Barry Sanders was there. Wills.
They got a line now.
No, they don't.
They got a line. They got start of a line.
What did they have?
I'm just saying, like, yo, but you're not gonna tell me that old ass Wentworth from the fucking Rams is gonna protect them his blind side. If you're doing that, you're fucking wrong because you're it's right. Not going to happen. It's not going. I can understand. Look, I know staff like he going to listen. They're going to be good. Trust me. We're going to see them in the playoffs.
Yeah.
But I don't think that if you get pressure on him, that line is not going to go up against anybody who got a good pass rush.
Hold on, Green Bay pick.
I'm about to say so.
Okay.
Ooh, he fast. He ran like a 4.3. He ran like a 4.2, 4.3.
Let's see the tape.
He's just fast. That's why he got like notoriety because he ran a fast 4.2. That's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? He tall and he fast. He's 6'1".
Woo!
But he fast.
But
he is fast.
How's he in coverage though?
They got to show it. I got to look at somewhere in his team too. Yes, yeah. I mean he can block punts. He is fast.
I mean,
he is fast.
But yeah, I got to see the tape.
Like they look like but like people doing shit like that ain't like gonna happen in the NFL.
Right.
Like I'm talking about like certain plays. I'm talking about you saying I didn't see you manned up with somebody. Like long to them. Like you show they're gonna show all the good ones.
Like what is what does he look on like Lamar Chase or Devontae Smith? Like, you know, when he's going up against
you're gonna have to go back. Nah, we're gonna have to really go back. I mean I'm gonna go back and look at his tape. because I can't look at it like that. I'm not even gonna look at his highlights. I need to look at him against like Alabama.
Yeah, I need to see the highlights and the
I
lowlights.
need to see him like because at the end of the day, if you were so good, why Alabama put like so much points up against you? I think I gotta look at what was Alabama fucking when they played them last, they blew them out.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You was a starting quarterback on that. And you ain't stop that. Nigga, no. That's like, look, that's how like our receiver, Tyler Johnson, got picked by us because the niggas that he shitted on in a bowl game went in the first round. But he went in the first round. I forgot who picked him last year. I think it was San Fran. Somebody picked him in the first round, and Tyler Johnson shitted on him, and we picked him up in the fifth.
Mm.
So the receiver that shit on the dude that you picked in the first, how can he last the fifth? That was the steal. You talking about Jalen Phillips? Man, you talking about the defensive end?
Okay. Yeah, exactly. I would.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
there is no like, you don't gotta reach. You
Yeah,
don't gotta reach.
you know, it comes down to like scheme, fit, coach, and that's where it kind of gets murky because okay, maybe the guy fits your scheme better, but that's the guy pissing me off. We should have got Ed Oliver, the Raiders. But maybe your scheme fits the guy better, but the guy isn't a great player. Like, it doesn't really matter if he fits your scheme better, right?
I thought one more thing. I thought the dude from Notre Dame was gonna go in the first round. He ain't even going.
I'm surprised.
Now Buffalo might take him, and or if not Baltimore. Baltimore gonna trade out of that spot, and it's up to us to trade out of our spot.
Yeah.
The last two picks might not even be our pick. We pick.
Oh, there's another person I was mad the Eagles didn't draft, Trey Edmonds, who's on the Bills now. He's really
Oh
good.
yeah.
And it's just like it's a no-brainer, man. Like, how do you not draft that guy?
Him or his brother.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta. I mean, y'all got Devontae Adams. I got the dude y'all said y'all was gonna get. I mean, we gonna see what he do. I got like he gonna be the new Deshaun Jackson.
That's exactly
Like,
what I'm thinking about. But he can go up and get the ball much better. So
he not fast though.
no, but he has better route running. And that's going to be the difference, in my opinion. The route running is
Nah, I'm telling you this now. Be honest with you. Even Deshaun Jackson, he 166 joint. You're not gonna sit there. You gonna out muscle a dude. These outside like really physical motherfucking corners, bro. You're not doing it.
no, but in this day and age that we're playing, same way as the NBA, where you can't put hands on guys, you can't hand check, and they just call every little thing. It's built for guys that are this small. You know what I mean?
I wonder how much Tyreek Hill weigh.
He's a stocky guy though. That's the difference.
That's what I mean. That's the reason why he could do that. But yo, even Deshaun Jackson, he's not a like if he get by you and you like let him sit by you, he gone. Like if you fuck up, like that's what they wait for you to do. Like not be physical with him every game.
Yeah, but Deshaun Jackson just can't stay healthy. It's not him taking hits. It's him just not being able to stay healthy. Like, you know, like non-contact injuries. That has nothing to do with the defense. Like when it's coming in this day and age, when he's running routes, guys are 2-3 yards off of him when he makes his cut to the sideline. It has nothing to do with being physical. That comes down to him. So if you can find guys like that, that's who you want to draft. That's the day and age we're playing in. So like even like with the NBA, you don't need a guy who can play physical. Like, you know, the Jordan Wolves, they're irrelevant. You find a guy like Steph Curry, a guy like guy from Portland, Dame Lillard, you know, watch the stopwatch. Like you find guys like that, it don't matter if they're the biggest guys because you can't touch them anyway. You can't put Gary Payton on them because you can't put hands on them.
Even like Antonio Brown, he wasn't the biggest stockiest dude.
No. Okay, they took
I
Rousseau.
just said.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
I told you that. I told you.
You did, man.
I told you.
Linebacker, man. But yeah,
He was better. Honestly, he's better than the other guy that went higher than him. He is better
I
than
like
him.
him, the guy the Saints took, better than the guy that the Dolphins took.
Yeah, like he's better than him.
Yeah,
He's better than him. Way better than him. Like he had 15 and a half sacks.
yeah.
Well, I know we trading out this spot. We trading out our spot. Like, look at him. Look. Yes, get him. Right
Wow.
there. I'm here. Quick. Look. I'm gonna go do it again. Look, move. Give me that.
You know,
Yes.
he reminds me of Jason Pierre-Paul when they were saying he was
Yeah.
raw coming out.
Yeah, he just got to put weight on him.
Yeah. He's just raw, man. That's all. He'll get there. He's so quick, man.
Yeah, he is quick. He quick off the snap.
Oh, that's on your boy Kyle Pitts, man. Can't block him.
Elijah Moore ain't went. I'm telling you, if he lasts to fucking Tampa Bay, I'm telling you, I think he might be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer.
Who's that?
Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore. Wide receiver?
I'm thinking. No, I'm telling you, Rosenoff. If we put it in, Rosenoff, TCU, the other safety.
That's what I'm saying. He's slipping.
Like nigga, or even a dude for like. I'm feeling good because we got Rosenoff. We got a dude from Notre Dame.
So yo,
oh, this is about to be. I don't give a fuck who we pick.
You can't go wrong with Maury from TCU or linebacker from Notre Dame. I think that safety Maury might be going to Baltimore.
Even if he do go, Elijah Moore might come to us. You can't like. I understand, like, yo, like niggas on our squad gonna have to step out, like, bro, like, nigga, you might get left out. Like, this nigga might take your spot.
So
ain't no other running backs out there. Like, Ending is going, and fucking Najee is going. Those the only two like worthy first round picks. There's no one else worthy of a first round pick than that.
So if you take Elijah Moore, he would take the spot of Scotty Miller, correct? What he brings.
Yeah, that means that we trading Scotty Miller.
Yeah.
No, not even that. We might not. But I'll tell you this: somebody gonna go. I don't think we're going that. I think we might even go offensive tackle. The boy from Wisconsin, because we're gonna put him at guard. Or we gonna trade out that spot.
Where's the draft this year?
Cleveland. I mean, like, both of the, like, these were the two top defensive ends. The dude that you said, the guy from Houston, and that's it. And it's like you don't have a dominant, and the guy from Michigan, it's like no dominant ones that was dominant. Like, he has to be that. And, like, he gotta have to, like, man up because he's going against grown men. Like, he ain't too big. Like, I'm just saying he not, like, Buffalo, he ain't got to worry about it, but he good, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna like this shit crazy. I mean, like calling these motherfucking picks out. I'm gonna tell you this: it's either gonna be Elijah Moore for us if we pick Elijah Moore, the offensive lineman, but I don't think we're gonna do that because we don't need him. Even the offensive lineman from fucking Alabama. Him, But I don't think we're gonna do that. Like we like what the fuck do we need? I just don't know what we need, man. It's just like
That's your pick, Rose.
I said like I'm being honest with you. If they don't take him, Tampa Bay gonna take the dude from Notre Dame. He's a money back dude. He's what fucking what's called white. He could play safety, but he could also play linebacker.
Yeah.
And you can always put him in packages where where he can still play out there and do all that. But or you gonna go wide receivers. But you just got Antonio Brown, so I don't get why you would do that. That's like dumb. You got Chris Godwin, Mike Evans, and fucking
Antonio Brown.
Antonio Brown. Not counting like we really didn't have fucking OJ Howard last year. He was pooping. He got hurt.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah, you don't really need that. Y'all offensive line's basically back to where they supposed to be. Unless you want to like stock on there. It's all about like depth. Do you need it? What depth do you need? Or if anyone gonna come up and try to come grab that. That's what they looking at. I already know they looking at like, yo. They already told everybody, look, 32 teams, look, nigga. The motherfucking Ravens already put their pick in. They not trading with you niggas. You better come here and do what you gonna do. Pick right or pick wrong. Just not be picking our person. I think they know what they're gonna pick. I honestly think this year it's like people don't know about like the health shit. So everybody ain't taking chances on like trading up.
Yeah.
Unless like they like for sure like the quarterbacks. Everybody did research on the quarterbacks. They had more than one training
Everybody
day.
was real conservative this year.
Yeah, you couldn't bring a lot of people in for like a personal workout.
No.
I don't think you could bring none of them in. So it's like you gotta like go on what you feel. But
It'll be interesting to see if the way they did it this draft changes the way people do it moving forward. It's like stop getting into their emotions about, because you meet a player, it's like, oh well, he was more well spoken than I thought he was. Maybe he's gonna influence me more than what I saw in the film. Whereas opposed to if
no, this year let the tape talk.
you just looking at the film, like the tape talk and like stop.
Yeah, like this year, honest, I agree with you. The tape talk, like you have to go off the tape. No matter if it's 2019 tape or 2000. That's another thing that made it more harder because you couldn't go off of 2020 tape because a lot of people didn't play. The top people didn't play.
Yeah.
So you had to go off of what they did the year before. But if they doing that and they still got the power and they doing all that shit, they stay in the shape. That's what you work for. See who the Ravens going to grab, yo.
They traded with the Chiefs.
They gotta get a wide receiver, dog. Who they picked the first time?
So yeah, I don't know.
Who the fuck did they pick?
I think Elijah Moore, honestly.
I think Elijah Moore too, because there's no other receiver out there unless the boy from Arizona State, a Tutu, a Woo, whatever his name is.
Okay.
Or the dude from LSU.
I don't know who that is.
Ooh, that was good. You got your two interior, like he runs a 4.3. Like he ran a 4.3, bro.
So what do you
sorry.
think about? So what do you think about the guy from not Penn State, Notre Dame sliding down, continuing to slide?
Because he didn't run a 4.3.
Okay.
I'm sorry. He ran a 4.3. He ran a 4.3 something.
All these guys,
something like that.
All these guys from Penn State are running 4.3s.
Yeah, but he an outside linebacker. He a pass rusher. You see him? But it's like he's small. He undersized. Huh? What? But I'm saying he not like a he more of an outside like and he rushed, but he ain't got too much weight on him.
No, he could play in a 3-4 though. He doesn't have to have a whole bunch of weight. He just come off the
That's
edge.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. You'd be like Hassan Reddick from Temple.
Yeah. Bro, I'm sorry. Like him going against like
I
300
gotta slow
pounds.
you down. I gotta slow you down. Well, your pick is in. Oh, you guys know who you want.
Yeah, we know who we want.
Know who you want.
We
Man.
ain't picking. Oh,
Is it?
I got.
I don't know.
Tampa Bay. I gotta get my Jameis Winston jersey out. Swing that bitch.
You gonna throw back?
Jameis Winston.
Gonna throw back?
Nah, I gotta throw the Jameis Winston.
Show your loyalty.
I mean,
show you loyalty,
look, I still got him. I still got no. I gotta turn it inside out.
You ain't burn it yet.
I ain't gonna never burn it. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. I roll with him through thick and thin. Like, still love it. I still got the Winston. The Winston, you know. The Winston.
You better put that up in like a glass casing, man.
Yeah, I still got it, yo. I'm gonna roll. Oh, let's go. Let's see who the fuck we take. Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore.
Super Bowl champions.
What?
Wow, I seen that one too. They said that. He an outside linebacker. Nah. Yeah. Nah, I see that one. I see that one. I saw that one. They did call that one. Tyron. I seen that one coming. So I'm not surprised about it. He developmental, but like I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like he get to it. Yeah, that's what I mean. He don't got he got to sit behind like he ain't got to worry about this year. Like, yeah. Give me that. Yes, I'm talking about. Yeah. Look, I ain't even mad. Like, yo, for real. He played the run, he played exactly how they wanted to be. Like, get off me. Yo, yes, I'm on you. I'm on your ass. I gotta look up this shit.
It's a good developmental pick, man.
No, that's what we was talking about. We wasn't that's what they said. Like, we wasn't going to go get no, we was getting somebody that's gonna be maybe a year or two from there. Like when either when Pierre Paul leave, he gonna step right in there after that. I'm not mad at that. That's a great pick. And he gonna be a rotational person. So I'm good with that one. That was a good pick. Exactly. I'd rather pick that pick than like trade down.
Well, didn't you guys give Shaq Barrett in the last 5 of the first round at 1 year with 32nd, maybe?
What you mean?
Shaq Barrett was 31st, 32nd. Did you draft him or was it 26? I can't remember.
No, Shaq. We never drafted Shaq. Shaq became he was an undrafted free agent from Denver, and we picked him up. He was on. He got on the Denver. He played for University of Colorado, and he he played on he was on. He won the Super Bowl already. Like Shaq Barrett already got a Super Bowl.
Oh, did he?
He got that with
Denver?
Peyton Manning and them.
Oh,
He was on their team. He was number 44, and he played with them. And then what happened was they got what's he call it? Chubb.
Nick Chubb, yeah.
Nick Chubb, and it was like he was never going to start. So he was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go to Tampa." And Tampa gave him a 1-year deal, and we even saying like, "We wish we would have gave him a 2-year deal."
Yeah.
And motherfucking, he shitted. He pooped, but he learned from the best. He learned from DeMarcus Ware. He got to learn from Von Miller. So he got his own type of thing. But it's like with him and Teron, he get like you got a dude that can sit back and just learn from them people. He ain't gotta do nothing this year.
Nah, he doesn't, man. That's
He don't have to do nothing. He just gotta sit back and fucking just like certain packages, we're gonna put you in and you might be in there, but Teron, that was a good pick.
yeah.
Like we could have took the inside dude, but he coverage. He's not like a hit, like going and Notre Dame dude. He's not. He's like a coverage dude. He's not like a going and go hit you and like he'll hit people, but he's not like a Levante David. He's not that.
Yeah,
So I already knew we wasn't gonna. I knew we probably was gonna take him. Elijah Moore. We got Antonio Brown, so we really don't need no wide receiver.
mm-hmm.
Plus, we see Tyler Johnson being more of a put him more into it. So if they're gonna put any receiver in, they're not gonna come into later rounds. So now this year, like I'm telling you, like I told you, all three of them defensive tackles is still in the second round.
Yeah.
All of them. Yeah, you got
I hear you.
you got what's the call? We could have took him too, but I see why they took him because it was like when Pierre Paul leave, we got another dude that could come up and just like learn from them and just sit back and just chill for a year. And he might be another motherfucking Jones. So I feel that one. That was good.
I'm just still hyped over my night, man. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you.
All right, we get a recap on this one. What you think? Think about the whole draft, man. The whole draft.
Oh man, we got Devonta Smith, man. That's woo. Let's go, man. I was just watching the highlights of him running routes at the combine. I'm just like, not the combine, but his pro day. I'm just like, this dude, he's like almost a video game level, man.
What he run at the combine?
I don't know. I just seen him running at his pro day. I'm just like, he's a cheat code.
What's the most surprise of the draft?
Gotta remember who was picked.
I'm gonna tell you, mine was Trey Lance. It wasn't Trey Lance, but it was Trey Lance. Everybody kept talking about Mac Jones, but
Nah,
if it wasn't Trey Lance, it would be Waddle. Waddle would have been the most one I never did.
So Waddle, okay, I'll go with that. Waddle was the surprise to me. I did not see that coming.
Waddle, I didn't see that one coming.
Mac Jones,
out of everyone,
Mac Jones, I saw that coming.
Yeah. I knew they was gonna take whatever quarterback was left over. And when the Bears like traded up to get Justin Fields, it was like, yeah, like Mac Jones gonna be it. And like I give Tampa Bay their props. They like, yo, we not gonna stretch for a motherfucking quarterback. We gonna be like in the second round. We can still pick up trash. We got Mount. There's a couple other quarterbacks out there, bro. It's like a lot of
surprised me about the Mac Jones, not the Mac Jones, Justin Fields pick was how much the Bears gave to get him.
How much they get? I didn't see the trade.
I see it, but like my friend was mentioning, they gave up 2 first-round picks to trade up.
Oh, they tweaking.
Let's see. The Bears gave up their number 20 first-round pick along with their first-round pick next year and their 4th-round pick next year. They gave up their first-round pick.
Shit.
They better be good.
I feel like I'm glad I got a GM that's like that. Like, look, I'm gonna let the draft fall to me wherever we got. They just looked at whatever we need. Do we need defensive linemen? They could have took the dude I was talking about, Leatherwood, or they could have took Tyron. They looked at him as more of a. Well, I think he more of a splash play person. You teach him that you really coach him up. He's gonna be like he could be on top of like. But you get rid of Pierre Paul, you can have him right, just like lining up right next to him.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, you like no matter what, whoever the fuck was playing this year wasn't starting. If you
Here's the
was in the
thing.
first round,
He
you
doesn't
was not
necessarily have
starting.
to start over.
Nobody in this
JPP.
first round was starting.
He can
No
start
one
in,
was.
you know,
No one.
you can
No
have
one.
like,
In,
you know, the NASCAR package, right?
yeah,
So you could
that
have
one.
JPP move inside and have him outside. You have a lot of different options.
Yeah, you could do that, but I'm just saying, bro, you talking about starting every down? You're not starting. No one's starting. Like you,
It'll be a
even
special.
if you was safety, even if the dude morning wing, the boo from TCU, he's not starting. He wasn't starting.
No, it'd be a specialist. You know, you come in situationally. I
I
mean,
don't know, man.
even Derek Barnett, he was the 14th pick for the Eagles, and he came in situationally for that Super Bowl run. It was Brandon
No,
Graham.
I know. I feel you. I'm just saying that anyone that's like anyone knew they was going to Tampa Bay knew that they wasn't going to start. No matter out of any position, he wasn't going to start. Like even though we may say there's no starters in there, but we know who our starters are.
Yeah.
Unless you come out here and outperform the vet, all right, cool. But nigga, you gonna have to come out here and really do it. Which I see is going more like next tomorrow into like the interior defensive lineman, maybe getting one of them the defensive tackles, if not a safety or a linebacker, even the wide receivers. But it's all about whatever like laid to us. I think how we looking at it is like whatever laid to us at the end of the year, we're gonna take the best person. We ain't trading shit. And I feel them, man. They ain't trading shit. We're not trading back. And I feel what he was talking about. Our GM said it. He's like, why would I trade back to get more picks when they're not going to make the team?
Well, you know, it's because you drafted well to begin with. You don't have to.
Yeah, so he's like, I'm going to take the best. Like, and I feel him. He's going to take the best available person, or he might even move up to get the person that he wants.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow, already know they own it. They all like maybe like yo, we might move up, but they're not gonna do what the Bears did and trade their whole draft away to move up. They go get a Kyle Pitts. I know we wasn't gonna do no shit like that.
Well, you know, you
Like the move up to get Justin Fields was crazy. I want to give up 2 first round picks for him.
well, that's what you do when you don't draft well, right? You messed up
Yeah.
with the Trubisky pick, so you had to make up for your mistake.
But you make more mistakes.
Correct. And I think Justin Fields is a very good player, but I wouldn't trade 2 first round picks for him.
Like you know why they did that shit? Because they knew from the gate, like the GM and the motherfucking coach know they done that for this year.
Yeah. And that's
So
how you
it's like
become a franchise that is perpetually looking for one positional player, because you make mistakes, and you know how you have compound interest when you don't pay your credit card bill. You have compound interest on your mistakes when you don't draft well. So they have drafted well since Buddy Ryan was the coach of the Bears, well, the defensive coordinator of the Bears, right? Jim McMahon was like kind of a good
no, I ain't gonna say that. Lovie Smith drafted right. Lovie
I'm not
Smith.
talking about quarterback. I'm not talking about the rest of the team. Quarterback, they've been horrible. No,
Not horrible. They have horrible. They always been horrible. They've never like name. I'm honestly
Jim
name
McMahon. Jim McMahon was the last viable quarterback that they
and
had.
he wasn't even that good. He wasn't I'm talking about like Joe. Even his year when he was coming out,
understand what
it
you're
was the
saying.
80s. He was not. He was
an above average quarterback.
He was a Alex Smith. He managed the game. He
Yeah,
honestly managed the
I
game. He ain't had to turn the ball over. He handed over to Walter Payton. And if niggas like they didn't do what they like, even like people they didn't like get on the defense, they would be like, all right, cool. He just throw deep the right guy.
He wasn't
throw deep the right guy.
He was above average.
I don't know if it's right guy, but I'm talking about guy. I know guy. I know his last name is guy.
Man.
And he was just throw deep. And that would be they offense. They had to, or they run the ball with fucking Walter Payton. When you got Walter Payton, you don't got to do nothing. You don't have to do nothing.
Great guy was a punter.
Huh?
Ray Guy was a punter, Wills.
No, it was not Ray Guy. I'm talking about it was another guy on their team named Guy.
Uh-huh.
That was their wide receiver.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about quarterback. So, like for them, Jim McMahon, he was not a game manager. He was not a superstar. He was slightly above average. And that was good enough. Like you said, like an Alex Smith. Alex Smith with the football team. That's exactly what they needed. You put the weapons around him, and then a really good defense, and you'll go places, right? So like,
Or Brad or R2. What's his name? Bradshaw. Remember? Not you know what I'm talking about.
Terry Bradshaw.
No, not Bradshaw for the Buccaneers. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Not Trent Dilfer. What's his
No.
name?
No.
You know what I'm talking about. He played for Florida State. I forgot his fucking name, but he was just a game manager.
He played for the Vikings before he got traded.
Yeah. I'm just saying he was a game manager. He didn't just don't turn the ball over.
Jim McMahon was better than him, though. You're talking.
Nah, he was. No, he was. He was. No, he was. Exactly, he was.
See, whatever his name, Brad Johnson.
Brad Johnson, yeah, Brad Johnson.
So he was not as good as Rich Gannon, but he was able to do the things that John Gruden asked out of Rich Gannon for that offense, right?
Yeah.
He had a very strong arm, but he was not particularly accurate or the best decision maker. But John Gruden got him to play under the system and make.
That's not the reason why we won that Super Bowl.
One, because John Gruden, you had defense, you did not have the offense.
No, yeah, you're right. The reason why you won that was John Gruden.
Because we beat the fuck out of it. No, you were the little brother to the Eagles until John Gruden came there and took.
It wasn't even that, and not even with y'all. When we when we played y'all, that was our Super Bowl. When they said we was gonna play the fucking Raiders, it was a wrap. The reason why I'm telling you is this. Like they said it in our little, like they had the little the Super Bowl thing. John Gruden knew what they were going to throw. We knew what they were going to make.
Yeah.
We knew exactly everything they were going to do. The offense they ran, what made it worse was that the dude wasn't creative enough to say, he was like, all right, cool. Whatever, this made it, the John Gruden offense made it to the Super Bowl, so I'm going to run the same offense. And instead of him changing anything up, John Gruden knew exactly what he was going to do.
At that point, it was just unfortunate.
Bro, how can you not? When you got bro, you can't say that when you got 5 interceptions.
No, it was
off the same play.
No, it's unfortunate that we ran to John Gruden's Buccaneers in the Super Bowl. We ran to any other team, they're getting crushed, right? John Gruden.
Because we knew your plays.
I know, I get that. I understand that, right? But what I'm saying is you don't get to that Super Bowl without John Gruden because there's no way in fuck you're getting past Jim Johnson and that defense because
facts.
Tony Dungy was the limiting factor with that Buccaneers team because you had the defense, but your offense was just booty cheeks, right?
We couldn't get nothing on.
Even if you had Brad Johnson over Sean King, right? Sean King was the quarterback, second round pick for the past 3 years. You got Brad Johnson, and Sean King couldn't get it done. But if you didn't bring in John Gruden, the offensive genius, and we busted y'all ass in the first game, and John Gruden took the notes like, okay, I got it figured out. I'm a without
and
that,
I'm gonna fuck y'all up the next game.
And that's what happened. And even then, you guys beat us 20-12 in a close game just because John Gruden just had a couple of head steps because he's a genius, man.
No, Monty Kiffin. No, not gonna do that. Monty Kiffin.
Monty Kiffin.
Monty Kiffin. Monty Kiffin did that. Monty Kiffin did that too. Because
I get that.
I'll give you that. No.
But without John Gruden, it doesn't matter what Monty Kiffin does because Monty Kiffin is shutting you down on defense. Monty Kiffin was the equivalent to what we had in Jim Johnson. There were two evil geniuses that canceled each other out. The only difference was that John Gruden.
That's why I love him when I played y'all, because it was going to be the beast of the defensive, like the gurus.
No,
I knew Jim Johnson against Monty Kiffin
is more aggressive than Andy Reid is as a coordinator on offense, and that was the difference. And I saw that with the Raiders, so I knew going to that game. John Gruden with Rich Gannon, Tyrone Wheatley, Charlie Garner, Jerry Rice, Tim Brown, he just made those guys phenomenal because of his scheming. So I saw that Buccaneers team. I'm like, oh man, they're going to be a problem. They're not the Tony Dungy Bucks. They're the John Gruden Bucks. It's different.
Because he knew what they knew what the landmarks they had to go to. And you give even like you said, you give a dominant defense just a little bit of an edge.
And like you said, it was John Gruden that gave you guys the touchdown advantage because think about it. You guys were up 12-10 going into the fourth quarter, and then it was the pick six that made it 20-12, right?
Yeah.
But like the offense, the defenses, they were going to shut that shit down. It just came down to John Gruden was able to outdo Andy Reid, and Andy Reid did not fix that weak.
Andy Reid wasn't there.
Andy Reid did not fix that weak point until he went to the Chiefs.
No, I'm saying you're talking about the NFC Championship game. Or you talking about the Super Bowl?
The NFC Championship game for you guys to get to play the
yeah.
Right?
Nah.
So Andy Reid did not fix those shortcomings until he went out to KC. John Gruden had that advantage over him that he knew how to be aggressive in the moment. Whereas Andy Reid, let's be real, he punted against the Saints when we had Nick Foles in 2009, 10.
Nah, it wasn't. I'm not trying to be smart, but it was to the point where we knew we could stop y'all on defense, but it was like we could not score points on offense. Like Jim Johnson defense was shutting us down every time with Tony Dungy. Like you said. And Wisconsin figured out how the way to get us even 20 points.
Yeah.
If you give I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. If you gave that Tampa Bay team 20 points, you was not winning the fucking game. You were not going to win the game.
Here's the other thing though. Andy Reid, and it's something he has, again, he hasn't changed this until he went out to KC. He gets pass happy and doesn't want to divert from that. The first drive of the game, if you remember, Brian Mitchell.
Yeah.
Brian Mitchell.
Yeah. And Deuce Staley scored.
Brian Mitchell returns the ball 40-something yards out to your 50-yard line, and then Deuce Staley has like a 30-yard run into the end zone. The Eagles, if they would have stuck to the run,
y'all would have won that game.
Correctly, but that's not what Andy Reid does. He's going to pass. He don't care. If the run works, don't matter. If I win, I want to win pass. And
it was
if you want to do that, it's that Buccaneers team with Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, Ronnie Barber, who's a safety. You want to do it against John Lynch and the other dude, you want to do it against that team? Good fucking luck. Right?
John Abraham, we had Dwight Smith,
yep.
Dwight Smith, Shelton Quarles,
Quarles was decent, but he was good because of Brooks. But
he wasn't like the main staple. We had motherfucking Simeon Rice.
Yeah, Simeon Rice. That was the dude. That was the problem.
Simeon Rice. We had Warren Sapp.
Yeah.
And we had Eric Spires or some shit like that, but he wasn't that good either. He's more of a run tip. And we had Booger. We had our favorite dude, Booger McFarland. My nigga Booger McFarland from what's it called? From Monday Night Football. Booger McFarland.
Oh yeah.
He was on our team. He won a Super Bowl. Yeah, he got one with us. So that's what I'm saying. Like we had, we drafted good, but that was Tony Dungy team. Like you said, John Gruden took it to a whole new level. Like we can get at the end of the day, like if we got 20 points, you was not scoring 17 or 19 on us. You wasn't.
No, you weren't.
Even with the year before, I'm just saying the year before we even got John Gruden.
Offense sucked, but your defense.
The greatest show on turf only scored 11 points against us.
Yep.
11 points.
It was your offense.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm letting you know that I don't give a fuck what anyone say. Like I understand y'all had y'all good defense, but if you gave us 20 points, you were not going to beat us. Not with Warren Sapp, not with Devin Brooks, not with John Lynch. just was not going to beat us. You was not going to beat us. You just wasn't. And like you said, when they did that bullshit when he should have ran the ball, he do that dumbass pass, and Ronnie took it back. It was a wrap.
Yep.
You're not going to beat us.
See the
You're
difference
not going to
between you
beat us.
guys. See, like same thing with the Ravens. The Ravens, they could not win with that defense until they had Brian Billick, who was an offensive coach, and then took that Ravens team with Ray Lewis, Jamie Sharper, what's the nigga name? Played corner.
Listen,
McAllister, all
listen, listen
Tony
to
Saragusa, right?
Wilson,
Who?
Rob Wilson.
Rob Wilson.
Yeah, Rob Wilson.
Rob Wilson came there from the Raiders under Gruden, so I mean he was a veteran. And then Tony Saragusa, like they needed Brian Billick as an offensive mind. It's like I'll bring the offense, the little that I can, and you just bring the dominant.
Yeah, the defense.
Yeah. But
If you think about it, you think about even with like you said, Billick had lost to the Falcons the year before.
But he's an offensive mind though.
But as I'm saying, he knew that he had to get the defense because he see what happens to him with the fucking I remember my cousin cried about that shit. The Randy Moss and all them niggas was like Randy Moss against the Dirty Birds. Remember that?
Falcons, yeah.
The Falcons. Yeah. That's what I mean. The Falcons. That's what I mean.
They cheated us.
They lost.
They
I'm just telling you.
It should have been the Broncos and the Vikings.
He learned from that game that you had to have a defense.
Yeah.
They had Daniels on it. They didn't have a great defense.
Nah. They had John Randall, and that was it on the defense.
And like you said, they could not stop the what?
The
in
run.
That game?
The run.
Facts.
Yeah.
With the injury, what was his name? Anderson? What did he do to them?
John Randall had it wasn't a torn ACL. He had a really nasty injury going to that game. He was not the same John Randall. And
that's what I mean.
Jamal Anderson ran all over them.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like even with us on our Super Bowl run, a lot of our things like against the Packers.
Yeah.
No, against the Saints. Fucking no, we had a pass. But then even with the Packers, motherfucking what you call it? Leonard Fournette, that one run when he ran on them. If you can't run the ball, you're not gonna make it. And you got him and Ronald Jones running that show. That shit get tiring. You get tired of trying to tackle the same people.
Absolutely. That's why we got our Super Bowl. That's why you got your Super Bowl. Come on, man. Adam Gase gave us Jay Ajayi for $5 in the bag of footballs. And it was like, really? You gonna give us a bruiser who can run the rock and has a little bit of speed along with LeGarrette Blount? Okay. Nobody's gonna want to
kept LeGarrette Blount. Y'all should have kept LeGarrette Blount. LeGarrette Blount was y'all bellhound. Y'all should never got rid of him.
We should
even let him retire as an Eagle.
Yeah.
Like let him just like fizzle out. But y'all never did. Like him, he was a bruiser. Even with us, we first got him. But I'm like, y'all fucked up with that one because y'all needed that. Y'all didn't have no running game. It wasn't no intimidating force. Like LeGarrette Blount was like, you knew on third down back, 3rd and 1, LeGarrette Blount is coming in, and y'all got to tackle him. And people didn't want to tackle him. And you had Ajayi. Even with that, if you do that shit, you may think LeGarrette Blount might come in. You may get Ajayi. He gonna bounce out and just get you another 20, 50 yards.
You know what? We
might even break it.
Miscalculated, man, because Ajayi was supposed to be that guy, but then his knees gave out, and that was it. That was it.
No, the thing about it was even him going to go get people who got like, I understand Jair ran for 300 yards. I remember that year. He ran for 300 yards, two games. He was doing that shit.
Yeah.
But you should have went and got a running back that was more, like you said, more durable.
We thought his knees were going to hold up for another year, and they just didn't. That's what it came down to, man. We miscalculated.
And I ain't even gonna lie, like Jeffrey got lazy.
He did.
He was like, we got a Super Bowl. I got it for you. Nigga, it is what it is. He wasn't
He was a big
about
part of it. Don't get me wrong. But after that, Yeah, he slacked off.
He didn't care about the game no more. Like they put a lot of money into people who didn't care about it.
Yeah, he was a big dissenting voice in the locker room. It wasn't good.
Nah, I ain't mad about it.
It is
That's the
what
thing
it is.
about being a GM. It's about what you're gonna do on the come up.
It's part of the game. You take that risk, man. You roll the dice. Look, all right, man. Look, we sold out 3 years to get a Super Bowl. I'm fine with it. You know, you have time to reset and get another one.
Yeah,
You been
but
that.
yeah,
Famous.
you know, I don't. That's why when people try to hit me with the, oh, you just a friend, you just a fan because motherfucking Tom Brady.
You don't have
been
to.
here.
You
No,
don't have
I've been here since
you don't have nothing
gate.
to prove. It's okay, man.
I don't got
It's
nothing
all
to
right.
prove.
We know,
Yeah.
baby. We know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm a Bucks fan, live or die. So I had to hear this shit. Like, the worst year of my life was when I won the Super Bowl. The worst year of my life, yo. Had to hear everybody. Yeah, you see it? You see it? You see it? I'm like, yeah, I know. Y'all got it. Y'all got your little punk ass Super Bowl. We got this as many as y'all do. Y'all got it. Not no more. I tell you that. Not no more. Not no more. No, you don't. We got 2. You gotta catch up. Catch up, niggas. I'm just saying, like, the way we looking really this year, I'm not worried about it. We got everybody back. Shit is just, it's just like, I love Devontae. I love the dude, not Devontae. The dude y'all just got is crazy. I think y'all got the steal of the draft. I honestly think you do.
I would say this, man. You're not in our division. We don't care about you, Wills. We're happy that you won. I don't know. I don't know. It's cute. It's like you have all this venom, but it's like, why, man? Why you should be up? You should hate the Panthers and the Saints and the Falcons. I don't get why you even care about the Eagles. Like, what is?
Nah, because it's anybody who be on your episode and they see it. I don't like the Eagles. I get along with Cowboys fans and Giants fans.
What is
I
wrong
was
with you,
a
man?
Giants fan.
What is
I
wrong?
get along. I'm not in y'all division, but for me to hate, if they ask me who do you hate out of NFC East, I hate y'all. You ask me who I hate out of NFC the NFC West, I don't like the Seahawks. NFC North, I don't like the Packers. It's always a team.
Why do
It's
you have to
always
pick
a team.
out of
It's
each
always a
division
team that I hate. The AFC South. I don't like the Houston Texans. Fuck them niggas. They eat a dick. I don't like them. I just don't like them.
For what?
I got every team. I got a grudge against every team from every division from people that I know.
Yo,
No, not Houston.
You are fascinated.
Not even Houston. I'm not even going to say Houston. I lied. I'm perpetrating. The Jaguars. I don't like the Jaguars.
You
the Jaguars.
Fascinate me, man.
Because my cousin liked the Houston. My cousin, like my uncle, liked Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh's my favorite team. So the team I hate the worst is the Ravens. I don't like the Ravens. I don't want to see the Ravens win. I don't want to see them win. No, that's my uncle team. No, people do I know that like certain teams, I pick against they things. As long as they ain't the Panthers or the Saints or Atlanta Falcons. Me and my brother go through the shit down. Like we the champ now. But they say on that Captain Phillips, we the captain. I'm the captain now. We the captain now. We got this. We the captain now. Yeah. Bucko, baby. Bucko, Bucks. Yes. Bucks game. Don't make me put my mask on, man. Just saying. Like I gotta catch up. Rest of y'all niggas gotta catch up. Hey, we stop talking before everybody on my team get hurt. Nah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't give a fuck who we pick, but I'm saying I think that you got the best offensive lineman this year.
Think so?
Even I'm not gonna say like because like he offensive tackle or he offensive guard, he is center. I'm talking about whatever they put him at, they're gonna put him at guard. And I guarantee He
He's
is
talking
going
about
to be
Leatherwood for the Raiders, right?
yeah, he is going to be a Andrews for you. You was talking about we just talking about that.
I hope so,
He
man.
is I'm telling you. Like look up his tape. Look up Leatherwood. He is not giving up. He was at tackle. That's what I mean. For him being the guard, just imagine, bro.
Oh, he started out at guard.
Huh?
He started out at guard.
No, he was at tackle. He's
And he
been
went to
attacking
guard.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
And you can move him inside. So imagine putting him at guard, nigga. He's never gave up a sack in his whole collegiate career. His whole collegiate career. When I said Leatherwood, I said, oh, yeah, he's nasty. He's nasty. He finishes. They had him at like a fucking camp, and this nigga was just scraping all the young boys. They couldn't like touch him, touch nothing. He was the best lineman out there. And he went to Alabama. They put him at tackle, but he like if y'all put him at guard, he's an all pro. He's a Zach Teller. I'm sorry, he's nasty, bro. He's nasty. Like I was hoping that he would last that long so we could kick him into guard. I'm just telling you that.
Yeah, man. I feel real good about that pick, man.
Bro, I'm just telling you. I understand you want a defensive tackle, bro. He nasty, bro. He's nasty, raw, and like I said, for you to say like you haven't gave a sack up and you went against fucking LSU and even national champion. I'm saying national championship of LSU.
Yeah.
You've been here for like 2 or 3 years. You was there for the LSU championship, the Missouris, the Arkansas. I ain't gonna say Arkansas, but the Ole Miss, the Floridas, everybody, the Vanderbilts, everybody. And you have not gave a sack up in your whole collegiate career. Come on.
I'm gonna take your word for it, man, because you're more versed on college football than I am. If you say you get upset, it's serious, man.
I'm used to doing it because my team sucked, except this year. I still had to do it. It was like, oh, I can't just not like
Who's
fuck
your team?
with the draft because my team won the Super Bowl. I was like, I gotta like still research the people. People drop. But nah, I'm serious. Like y'all got a good offensive tackle. Like, even like guard, if he become a guard, I guarantee he'll be an all pro within 2 or 3 years. I'm just saying, like, that's crazy. Y'all got him. But y'all running game should be like
Josh Jacobs.
like Jake. That's what I'm saying. You got Jacobs and all that. Like all that, like they doing it for Chris Jones. Like even with y'all this division, there's no interior lineman. So like they basically saying like Derek Carr, you could just sit back. We're gonna give you a clean pocket, and you just gotta throw darts out there. Like we're gonna try to get you another wide receiver, but if not, we're gonna keep it close because y'all could have made the playoffs last year. Y'all could have made the playoffs last year.
Close. We were close. We just needed a better line. But really, we still need.
And that's what I'm saying. What y'all went and got. I understand defensive line, but y'all can still like.
I get it.
Every
Second and third round, we need a defensive tackle.
I know, and I agree with that. No, I'm saying I agree with that because look how it's looking. All three of the tackles we was talking about, defensive tackles, no defensive tackles went in the first round. Nobody.
Yeah. Right. It's going to be a run in the second or third round. So
I would even trade up.
Mm.
Get the cream of the crop. The best one you think it's going to be. I just want to go off of what Mike Mayock say.
Yeah. All right.
I want to say nothing that he say.
Whatever
He's
you
saying,
say, man.
nothing that he say. Y'all need to go get, like you said, I feel what you saying. Get you a defensive tackle or outside linebacker, but there's none left. That's why we took that, because there was none left. He was like the last one.
Yeah.
He was the last one. I think Tyron Woodley was the last one that was like the good one, and they didn't take him. So I don't know what y'all gonna do tomorrow. Eagles, cornerback. Murray, you already gave up a third round. You might as well give up your fourth round, move up in the second round and get Murray.
We still have another third round.
That's what I mean. Like you're gonna get a safety honestly, in that round, because it's so deep, a cornerback or a wide receiver.
Yeah.
You will probably get another wide receiver. You could possibly get another one, like a Tulu Lele and I forgot his name, K Moore from Vanderbilt. He ran 2.3. He's built like fucking Tyreek Hill. He go up and get it no matter what, outside, inside. He just don't care. I just know that we're not gonna get him because we don't need him. Like you already know, like Antonio Brown, he pre-Madonna, so he don't want like Scotty Miller already taking his shine. So
Yeah.
let's get another wide receiver. That's not gonna happen. So
I
I
was,
see it's going.
I was Eagles doing that. I would think they would go more interior lineman, like offensive guard or defensive lineman.
I see it. I ain't gonna lie. I see us giving up like a fifth or a fourth round pick and moving up. If Bosmore there from Alabama
Mm-hmm.
or a Bakwe or any of the three people, even like if Marvin Jones is like it gotta be something why he dropped it. It has to be like you said because he was like the top three in the middle of it, and now it's like he's dropping. It's like I don't know what happened with him. So
Yeah.
or offensive lineman because we gotta find us a center. I already know our motherfucking Joe. He like picking them people. It's a dude from some like second school named something. I see us getting him. He is center too. So
Yeah, you don't have holes to fill in, so you can kind of pick and choose what you want to do.
or if not, if he don't last to us, I see us taking Kyle Trask,
Who's that?
quarterback from Florida. Not even the second round, even third round, fourth round, something like that. Kyle Trask, I see us taking him because it's like, yo, good luck selling the John, and then he gonna learn from the GOAT. You know he ain't starting no time soon. But
No. You always draft ahead of time at quarterback. I mean, Tom Brady's going to be here another 2 years, and after that, that will be your answer.
so out of the NFC East, what you give Grace? So
Give
before we get off.
the Eagles and the Cowboys an A. I give the Cowboys an A, and unfortunately, I give the Giants like a B, and I give Washington a D.
Who did they pick? I don't even know who they picked. Do you know who they picked? Nah, I'd say like I give the NFC South that shit. Say Cal Pigs, I give Atlanta A. Because he gonna be a
I give him an
transitional
A
person.
plus for that. I think he was the
Yeah, A
best
plus. A plus.
receiver in the draft.
Didn't they take Sewell?
Who took Sewell? I can't remember.
Nah, the Carolina did. It took the offensive lineman.
Sewell.
Oh no, they didn't. Oh my god, yo.
No, the Lions took Sewell. And then the Giants traded back and took Kadarius Toney, wide receiver out of Florida.
And that's what I mean. Like he's small. Like I give them a C plus. Cause like for you to get the same receiver that you already got. You don't got no big
They got
receiver.
a gadget player, which is okay, but
like you got like that with Slayton and you got Galloway. I guess they looking at Galloway to be that dude.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh no. They took JC Horn. You know what? For right now, I give Carolina a B, like even like a B plus. Because you don't know, because he gotta go against Mike Thomas, Mike Evans. You're gonna go on the other side, Chris Godwin,
So that's
Antonio
my
Brown.
question to you, man. Like, what was your opinion of when he went against Devontae Smith? Because he didn't have a great day.
Who?
JC Horn.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like he's not understanding it. He's about to go to school. That's the same thing that happened with the Atlanta cornerback. He had a rough like his first year, Terrell, he had a rough day against what you call both games against fucking Mike Evans. Cause they you're not understanding like, okay, cool, you can play with that swagger, but you're going against a 6'7", like like Mike Evans.
Yeah.
He's a fucking all pro receiver. He knows how to push off. He knows what to do. They gonna call his call every time. They're not gonna call your call. So like you a rookie. What are you gonna do? Like JC played with swag, but nigga, he got a long way to go. He gonna really got to grow up real quick when he come up in the NFC South. Luckily, Julio Jones might not be there.
Yeah, maybe not.
I honestly think Blink not gonna trade him.
You got Calvin Ridley.
No, but I think Blink is not gonna trade him. I think Blink is like, yo, he just dead say, you know what, fuck it. Like I think he honestly rather let Matt Ryan go before he let.
He's on a trade block, but if they don't get the right price, he's not going anywhere. If they do it the right price, he'll come on.
And they see that really doing good, like really all right. You got Kyle Pitts, you're gonna have Julio Jones, and really, like your offense is going.
Drafting Kyle Pitts gave them a lot of leverage because now people are gonna be looking like, oh well, you guys are trying to get rid of Julio Jones. It's like, well, not really, because if we pair him up with Calvin Ridley and Kyle Pitts, we can compete. So it gives them leverage to be able to trade Julio now.
Yeah, somebody gonna have to give up a first round next year.
Pretty much.
It's all about what team gonna want to do it, and that's how you looking at it. Like, we'll give you Julio, but you gonna give us a first round next year.
Mm-hmm.
They may not even take nothing. They might say we want a fourth this year, and then give us a first next year. And my thing with the Bears is like, I don't know, bro.
You never know with the Bears. The Bears are the Bears, man.
Like, I understand Justin Fields would have made it there, but you could have basically took that first round pick and traded that to the fucking Orlando Falcons and got you Julio Jones on top of Greg Williams. And then once you got you,
do you think the Bears? The only reason for them to hop up to 11 was to try to cut out the Patriots for Justin Fields.
Yeah, no, because no, honestly, they already knew that. Like, I think, fucking Cam Newton from Atlanta. They from Atlanta. Yeah. It would have been the same thing where it's like, yo, bro, you coming here, you gonna be my dude. Like, at the end of the day, that's gonna be like Cam Newton trying to like get cool with Mac Jones. Like, look at that.
It's not gonna happen.
Like, that nigga whiter than motherfucking butter.
It's not about that. It's that Cam Newton believes that he's a starting quarterback and he's not here to be your friend and help you out.
No, it's not even that.
I don't care if it's Mac Jones or Zach.
It's not even that. I ain't even gonna say that. Not even that. It's like Mac Jones. It's not even that. Like the cartridge. Like even that. It's like Mac Jones. They're not like Justin Fields would have been more of a person where it's like, all right, this is what you do when you run. You can't run so much because this is going to happen to you. Mac Jones is like that. He more cerebral. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like for the Patriots, Mac Jones is the perfect fit for them. The perfect fit. Not because of anything about like racing. I'm just saying that pinpoint, putting on the spot, certain place you got to be where like how like Josh McDaniels used to do with what's called. He gonna have to lock in like Tom Brady in. It's all about, do you have that thing that Tom Brady has? Because everyone's saying that you got it. That's for him, is that everyone's saying that he has that.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing about like I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
that.
I,
If
I,
people
I
could
was I
be
wasn't
have
alluding.
the most
I wasn't
athletic
talking about that.
ability and
Yeah,
be shit. Like I'm just saying, I'm not. But nothing. I'm not trying. Like I ain't gonna say. I'm just talking about. Like one thing I said about the white thing is like is that they two different persons. Like Mac Jones is not like that. Mac Jones is gonna be in his fucking books. Mac Jones is not gonna be like playing around and shit. Like he needs someone that's gonna be on the same tip that he's on.
yeah, and I wasn't even
Like
talking about that. When it comes down to it, Cam Newton, like I said, he's not there to hold his hand and baby him and show him the ropes. He's there to be a starter. So, whether it's Mac Jones or Justin Fields, it makes no difference. Now Mac Jones may be more suited to work in that system, but that's irrelevant. What I'm saying is when he gets into that door, up at Gillette Stadium, Cam Newton is not trying to relinquish the job to him because he's on a 1 year deal. He's
oh
there.
no, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that
I,
how he looking
I
at
know
it.
what you're getting at, but oh shit. I know what you're getting at, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's irrelevant. Maybe he is more suited for that offense, but it's up to Cam Newton whether he's going to show whether he should be extended on his contract. You know what I'm saying?
But really, it's off of Josh McDaniels. So how he feeling about it? If he wanted to be more like Cam Newton offense, or he rather telling me to be around Matt Jones because he might like he's seen that offense that would have been Justin Fields offense,
Oh, and
like running, and that would have been like
exactly.
running and like all that off. And he sees that that's not gonna work.
Yeah,
So Justin Fields like even they made even if they made even one of him like getting Mac Jones fits more than they scheme like because he's gonna be more cerebral. He's gonna put it right where it's supposed to be at.
and that's the crazy part is that Justin Fields might be the better quarterback overall, but in that particular scheme, Mac Jones might work for them. You don't know that, right?
Yeah, no, and that's how I feel about it. I honestly think that Justin Fields didn't go to a good situation either. He didn't go to either because he's gonna be the main guy. They're gonna be putting everything on him.
I
And
think Mac
he's
Jones
not
did go to a good situation though. I think you had,
yo, and I honestly think that was the best thing for him.
yeah,
Forget about Cam Newton. Cam Newton's not going to be there. Honestly, you better be hope that Stidham don't beat him out.
yeah. Well, no, he won't. But I mean,
Nah, he won't. He won't.
Mac Jones there. You're gonna have Hunter Henry. You're gonna have Nelson Aguilar, who people want to rag on him. I get it, but for the Raiders, he's an exceptional player. Ran good routes, was a good deep threat. So you have Hunter Henry, and then you had the other tight end. I can't remember his name. He's gonna have weapons there. So you put Mac Jones behind that line with those weapons,
Yeah,
opportunity to be successful.
and even with that, it's like even if he get it to the point where he's running the offense correctly, like I'm sorry, Cam Newton, you might be the one the odd man out because I honestly think that Mac Jones could beat Cam Newton out for that.
I
In that offense, he can because
Yeah, the
he
way he
has
played
everything he
last year,
needs.
yeah.
He
I
got a tight
understand
end.
the shoulder surgery, but that has nothing to do with the decision making, right?
Yeah,
You're not making good, correct decisions in the heat of the moment. Doesn't matter if your shoulder is hanging off of your side or whether you have a fully functional shoulder. You're not making the right decisions. And you got the results as a result of that.
yeah.
And even when he had time, he looked bad in a similar way to Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz had time. He had a bad line. I get it. And the line was the majority, the major part of it. But he had a lot of time when he had a clear pocket and he just made a very bad throw. You can't. That has nothing to do with your team.
But Belichick, one thing I'm gonna say about this, Belichick got like an inside like pipeline into Alabama to talk to Saban. Like, how did you coach him?
He
What
do.
did he like to do?
Yeah.
And like he could like tap into him and say like, "Yo, no." The reason why I said that he got into it was because the Alabama Nick Saban and Belichick thing. Because Belichick, he could tell him like, "Look, Mac Jones could do this for you. He's not gonna be athletic. Put a line around him, and he'll be fine. They already got a line. They really do got an all right line. They don't got the best line, but they got a line to where he'll be fine, to where he compete. They got him weapons. I mean, they got him a tight end that we gonna need for that system, and he gonna lock into it. And it's all about Cam Newton. It's like, bro, we're not. I honestly think they're gonna do is change the whole system up for him. Like, look, this is how we running it. Like, if for Cam Newton, we gonna run this system for him. But for you, we gonna run this one because if he fucks up, you're gonna come and we're gonna run this system. It's gonna throw everybody off because it's not gonna be the same system everyone used to. Cam Newton was in here.
No.
And that would be wise. I would do that too. I would literally say, yo, Cam Newton, you got your joint from last year, but we run a whole different system with him.
They're gonna do that because I remember when Tom Brady first got drafted, and I was looking at a preseason game, and Tom Brady came in, or it might have been the game after Drew Bledsoe got knocked out by the linebacker from the Jets on the sideline, right? Bledsoe got knocked out, and I saw Tom Brady come in. I was like, this guy's horrible. He's bad. He's not good at all. He cannot hit the broad side of a barn, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he just needed time. Time. Trust me, he was really bad. I remember being 11 years old. I'm just like, why did they draft this guy? I don't even know anything about the Patriots. That's all I do, right? As an outsider looking in, and we gave him enough time. If Drew Bledsoe would have never got hurt, I don't think we would have ever seen Tom Brady in terms of what he did. It just took opportunity, and then he just capitalized on it. Not the opportunity. I don't know if he's that guy, man.
I'm just saying, like, whatever his name is, like, he got to come in there with the whole thing that Tom Brady had because he got a lot to live up to.
He got
a lot to live up to.
He does.
Do I think he's gonna do it? Nah, but he'll be all right. I'll figure it out.
Well, I'm about to head out and bask in the glory of this Eagles draft pick, man, and my Raiders draft pick.
Great episode, bro. Hit me up.
Absolutely, man. You're more than welcome to come back on, man.
Definitely.
Yeah, we do a recap and all that shit. All right.
I got you.
Signing off is Jen. You know what I mean? Signing off. Yes, sir. Holla at him for all the sports stuff you want to know about the whack ass Buccaneers. And if you want engineering and music
and beats, I'm mixing down crazy. I'm mixing down his songs. I'm just like yeah. Come hit me up, bro. I'm on everything. All right, bro.
All right, bro. Peace.
Peace.